All right, welcome everybody. We are live. Happy Saturday. Rocking and rolling into another week here. Let me get one more thing taken care of. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. We're live with some Valheim. Hope everybody had a pleasant week. I had a lot of things occurring during the course of the week, but I made it through. Got to watch Project Hail Mary 2 times this week. 2 times. And the second viewing was kind of a funny viewing because for some reason, can't eat more carrots. Oh, I also shouldn't eat. Oh, we got plenty of serpent stew. Anyways, the second viewing of Project Hail Mary, everybody around me was, dare I say, my age or older, and a bit more intellectual looking is what I've been wanting to call it. Because the audience seemed to like a little bit more into that sciencey aspect of it, and how they responded to scenes in the movie. There was some polite discussion amongst each other, and I don't know why I'm saying that they have English accents, but they the discourse was like that, and I typed in my Discord earlier that I was half expecting some of them to go, yes, of course, I concur to some of the events occurring in the movie. It was interesting, like that, see an audience like that, because I'm used to going to Marvel movies, blockbusters, and everything like that on Thursdays before the full release day of movies. And there tends to be a variety crowd, but most everybody hoots and hollers and has a different kind of response to scenes in the movie. And yeah, so it was just something different. I'm sure if I went last night or today, it would be probably a more variety crowd again. But yeah, so that was my experience seeing Project Hail Mary for the second viewing. Both viewings, both times, great movie. I really enjoy it. For Andy Weir's story, the original novelist that wrote the story, I put it up there with his other story of The Martian, of which I haven't read either, The Martian or Project Hail Mary, but I'm going to get the book on audio here at some point. But as far as like the story itself goes, it's just really enjoyable, and I have no doubt that I'll enjoy the book as well. Just the way the character reacts and interacts with the situation that they experience in the story. Ryan Gosling's character, Dr. Grace, is just a delightful character. Flawed just as much as any of us, and yet your heart just continues to go out for him the whole movie, the whole story. So yeah, I highly recommend it. If you get a chance, I'd say go watch it in the theater, because it definitely is a real enjoyable viewing experience. If you like space and stories revolving around that. Drag over on YouTube. Hey, good to see you again. Happy Saturday. I don't know why I'm repairing all this stuff. So speaking of which, we are back here. I did have to take most of this last week off. Just a lot of busy stuff going on with work and other schedules. But today we are going to try to grind some more iron resources and smelt that, get that going. Because we are going to be working with some more wood beams on this build. And then we'll continue to work on more projects as well. And leveling the character. Excuse me. I'm playing without the companions today, just to kind of get a feel for things. But I did also want to check something. I turned off the trader overhaul as well. I'm trying to avoid some conflicts on the mod, so it's either all of them are off or on. Okay. Measuring yard is there. Okay. And I didn't usually I put like a barrel or a box next to the trader. Oh no. So because I turned off the trader overhaul, all my money that was in the bank is probably gone now. Uh-oh. All right, so that means we'll have to grind some more coin. Didn't I put some over here though? Aha, okay. Yeah, let's get measuring yard belts. Let's go back to start real quick. I've already forgotten how many bosses we defeated. I should open up a notepad file. Okay, so we've done the first two bosses. I have not defeated Bone Mass, so it's another reason I probably have the withered bones, or I had it in my inventory. I put it back in there. Okay. Also, I've got I've been adjusting the camera a little bit. Let's put me over there for now. Sure, why not? Also, I don't need to be that big. Started doing my Mega Marvel rewatch. I know I'm saying that while wearing a Superman shirt today, but my Mega Marvel rewatch, not rewatch, a Mega Marvel marathon. I put Blade out last night, and the next week will be X-Men, Blade 2, and Spider-Man for the next videos. And had a lot of fun doing it, but a lot of like frustration because I had when I'm recording versus when I'm doing live streams, and then when I'm recording myself in a different kind of format than when I live stream a video game. I have to switch some things around, create a different kind of template, so to speak, to just the scene. I'm looking over at OBS, and I didn't set things up correctly, and it messed up some things on live stream. So that's why it took me a little bit to get going live again today. Did you find a stone altar from Bone Mass? Yeah, I believe. Find. I know where it is, but haven't gone to it. So that's another thing. Is we gotta get to Bone Mass. Did I? All right, some dump boxes. We were doing metals here. Okay, so yeah, I put the quote unquote boat away. Oh, you know what though? But let's do a long ship. Let's not do a carve. Okay, yeah, there is the iron. So we got 30, 60, 90. So we've got iron for building. For some of the structural integrity that I want to ensure, both structural integrity and some symmetry, was Josh saying 7 Days to Die symmetricality? But yeah, to keep some symmetry, I'll want to carry on my wayward son. Carry on some of the design. Now we did put some iron here. Oh, because we thought we were doing the beams there. That's right. Damn it. I forgot we also need the forge when we're over there. Forge is 6. I just don't want to take my other forge apart. 4 coal, 4 stone. Coal over here. There it is. There, so yeah, 6 copper. And why not? I mean, we put the work in so that we can do stuff like this. One of the things is the ExtraSLots mod. I don't remember if I mentioned before. I activated 1 extra row, and what that did also is it unlocked lightning slot. So everything on this row is makes everything 50% lighter. It's one of those things. Like I said, it's like we're not doing this completely vanilla. So why not make at least some of the aspects a little bit more enjoyable? Haldor. Yep, I got the coin. So let's get Megan's Yord belt. The Measuring Yord belt. Oh, this is not Haldor. When we make a portal hub, we'll have specific designations for things like Haldor. We'll have specific designations for the trader portals and the boss portals, things like that. A Tet. All right, so yeah, 100. So we'll have to come back and get barrel. Oops, I like barrels. All right, leaves us with 35 coin. All right, there we go. So now we can carry up to 450. That'll be a little bit more comfortable. It's also red jute, so that means we've been in frost caves. Did I find the motor location? Don't think so. Yeah, we died day 83 there. I'll probably take that death marker away at some point. Oh, that's right. So we had like one crypt in the bog witch swamp over here, oddly enough. But once we get over to Bone Mass, maybe we'll find some more over there. Let's get a fresh day going in a moment here. I need 100 nails, which is 10 iron. Oh. Again, like I left the metal over there, but I made the working forge over here. Ting! Hey, we got extra. Another extra. I don't think iron nails are used individually like bronze nails are, right? Like bronze nails, you can make a item stand. Like, is it all in increments of 10? What am I thinking here? Okay, so it's 4 nails for the armor stand. And how many extras did we get? 2. Let's wait, did we we did make more before. Okay. So 8 fine wood, 2 leather scrap. Where was I putting extra woods? There we go. All right, so now we got comfort 11. Obviously, we could also do the dragon bed, but we should do that once we've established like a specific home. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. We're gonna tear this all up anyways, because where we are here is gonna be the the Goldshire's kind of moved up a little bit, but where we're standing is gonna be the blacksmith table. So, longship is 10 deer hide. We just grabbed 4 deer hide. Yeah, I moved some of this stuff around. Okay, 6. 40 and 40. 40 ancient bark, 40 fine wood. Do I have enough ancient bark? See, now I want to keep everything down in the bottom row here, so that yeah, that's fine. So I could reduce some of the weight. Oh, that's doing. Oh, I probably picked picked up 2 iron from an oozer. There we go. And 40. Oops. If I could type correctly on my keyboard. Okay, and we got wood for a workbench. Yes. All right, let's get a fresh day going. We'll double check, see if we have a portal on that western area. Now, obviously, we could have gone in the night and tried to get a serpent, but we're not worried about serpent stew. This character has not gotten a serpent trophy, though, but we're not terribly worried about the trophies yet on this playthrough. Okay, so Elder. We can go to Elder and boat westward. Hilder, which FC1 Sentinel. Oh, let's see what blank is connected to. We always want a blank portal available for getting out of tough scrapes. Oh, right up in the mountain. Did we already have a frost cave elsewhere? Oh, right, and we also found silver. That's not silver, that's stone. Okay. Let's see. FC1. I feel like I've got FC1 somewhere else. Capital FC. The naming conventions that I'm trying to do that are similar to my friend's naming convention is if it's a permanent portal, you do a capital letter for the first letter. I thought we had done another frost cave on this playthrough. Right, I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, let's just go ahead and leave this FC1. What we could do is FC1 as an indicator. That's the downside about the naming on the maps, is that it's all uppercase on the maps, whereas like when you're doing the name here, uppercase, lowercase matters. And also when you like do your name, like all uppercase here for low Smitty. But when I ping, you can see the uppercase, lowercase there, capital L, capital S. Yeah. Okay, so let's just run down. Yeah, later on we'll try to find a bigger mountain. We'll want to get yeah, I don't see it on my portals list, but we'll want to get a cultist trophy, and I think that's where I can do the Fenris headgear. And then, so full Fenris gear will speed us up a little bit when we're running around, if we want to have that kind of gear. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Over here. Now, am I already faster anyways because of Fenris armor makes you quick on your feet so you can pass? Oh, wait, no, that does say set effect. Oh, but it does say movement speed plus 3%. Movement speed plus 3%, total 6%. Okay. So we're getting 6% between these two pieces, but then the total gear. Okay. All this stuff that I hadn't really focused on before. Oh, you know what? Let's check on our farm as well. Weren't we, yeah, we were doing onions. Turnip seeds are ready. Onions are ready too. Okay. Now I got the PlantEasily and PlantEverything mod going. Means I could shift click and pull up a lot, but I'm not wanting to pick up the carrots right now. We've got plenty of carrots. Well, I mean, technically I could pick up a rope. We want to just, yeah, keep this plot going for our current farm. Okay, so onion seed. We got how many onions? 20? Yeah, let's go ahead and seed. Yeah, 20. You could see it over there, 1 times 20. That's part of the PlantEasily. Oh, is that gonna fit? Cool. And then turnips. Oops, I did that wrong. Let's go ahead and pull these up. Sometimes I make things a little more complicated than they should be. Okay. It'll turn up eventually. And then what's our seeds? Okay, so I did leave 1 onion seed in there. Okay. So yeah, we'll let that batch go for now. When we make, like, from World of Warcraft, like the Saldine farm or whatever farm that they have in those, when we make those, we'll designate like what they are. We'll probably bring our boars over if we can, things like that, to make one like the boar farm, one the plant vegetables farm, you know, the turnips, carrots, and onions. All right. So I did that specifically so that I could come back home, grab a new portal, which means more fine wood. Great orifice here. Yeah. Which we are getting low on great orifice. But we know how to get more. And then do we have enough fine wood for 20? We do not. Which is okay, because I specifically planted trees that we could harvest for fine wood. So we're in the first hour or so here, just getting kind of eased back in. That's the problem with having to take a week off from a game is trying to remember what the heck you were working on previously. Previously on Valheim. I think you should be able to swing both axes when doing trees. Just like when you're fighting. What if that they just want it to differentiate fighting versus chopping wood? We got 3 more acorns. That's good. The wood's inside the trees there. All right. We're gonna just go ahead and plant those 3 acorns. Oak sapling. Oh, let's plant them up here. If I were to take my time, we could wait. not the way I'm thinking it would work. Why does it have that line there? Oh, is it just giving me the direction? Like, anyways. Interesting. I think like PlantEasily and PlantEverything have been updated recently as well. Okay, what was I saying? We needed 20. I got 22. We could leave that one log laying there. Thankfully, the logs don't despawn, but the loose wood does if you don't have a bench down. Whee! And of course, we'll keep working on the Lion's Pride Inn here, and over the course of us leveling up the character in the game and getting more items unlocked, we'll be able to do decorative stuff as well too. So we'll get there. I was gonna put 2 pieces of wood away. Actually, I just realized I've got wood in there, so I had 32 technically. Okay, so Elder. Oh wait, yeah, see? FC1. So wait a minute. Oh, because it was already connected. Damn it. I hear an awoo. Oh, shame, know my name. I didn't mark it. FC1. That's the other thing. Eek. Okay. Over on Twitch, Mama Ara. What's up? What's up? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Did we finish this Frost Cave? Looks clear. Okay. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, we had cleaned out all the stuffs. I don't know, maybe we were really tired when we finished it. Frost Cave, and then Red X. And then where's this one located? Over by Haldor. Okay, so this one we're actually going to call FC2 because we already have FC1 at that other location. Running down to Haldor is going to be just as similar as running down the mountain from that other mountain, so let's go. Not too fast. Run off a cliff. I believe I could fly. Can't remember what our blueberry status is, so might as well pick up a couple more. Now, I mentioned it before, but we are going to plant blueberries, raspberries, things of that nature. I definitely need to figure out what I'm going to do with. We'll do it today. We'll figure out where we're going to start, like our first farm, according to World of Warcraft's farms. And I think what I should do is go ahead and like we'll build stuff like that with resources we gather and build. It really is, if we continue playing this all the rest of the year, then that's where we'll build all the extra stuff in no cost mode. Okay, for now I'm just gonna dump what we don't need. So yeah, 20 fine wood plus the 40, so we should have 60. Yep. Okay. All right, so FC1 here should go to the portal up our mountain here. I like that being closer anyways, so FC1's the closest mountain. FC2 is the one by Haldor. All right, Blank is now available, and we want to go to Elder. Sentinel goes to Sentinel Hill. We don't need it right now. All right. So it took a few minutes, but I think we're back on track. Oh, and that means we're gonna be close to nighttime here, so we may actually be on the water during night. I should use some of the frost arrows we found. Could be fun. It could be fun. Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. I caught a clip of Ferris Bueller's Day Off on Twitter when I was getting prepped for the stream. So of course that scene's in my brain. Got him. What's our axe? Up to 29. Okay. All right. Let's do that. Let's do a fresh thing of food. All right, so there's an immediate landmass there. A lot of trollfish jumping here. That's kind of cool. Oh, didn't we pick up a trollfish on this game too? Like off the shore? Yeah, that's pretty fun that you could do that. Okay. I placed the boat wrong. Not that we can't navigate out of this, but... Oh, I got plenty of wood. So I'm going to leave that bench there. So as we're navigating away, I can repair again if needed if we hit that rock. Yeah, as long as we're in this crafting circle. So Mama Ara, what's new? What's going on with your Saturday? Oh, of course, there's no wind. That's... Really? I swear all Valheim creatures are like Jason Voorhees. Is it hard to swim with all those rocks in your pocket? You know, the ones you take out of your pocket to throw at me all the time. Now, one rock didn't do a significant amount of damage to the boat, but... Right. Oh, but I don't feel rested anymore. Yeah. If we're gonna fight possible serpents on the boat ride, we should probably be rested. Is that a copper node right on the water? I don't think I've seen that before. That's cool. Oops. Alright. Should be able to do this in time. Blank to blank. Get a rested bonus. Now we got covered 11 with the armor stand. There we go. Keep some of that just in case. Just in case. You know my buddy Justin. Just in case. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. You're doomed. So, at first I was going to go north, then I was like, no, I'm going to go south. Oh, we need rested bonus. So now I'm like, let's go north again. Like, it looks like this landmass keeps going south for a while. Oh, right. That's the canal where Stormwind will be down there. So, yeah, I think north will have a better chance of opening up and going west for us, so. Let's say, not too many folks in chat right now, but I'm curious if anybody's seen the movie Hysterical with the Hudson brothers. And Richard Keel's in it. So what's over there sweating? Oh, it's a deer. Well, I say sweating, but he's in the water. God, that's a decent spot with the ocean right in front. Alright, so you're cold, so it's officially nighttime. There's a building over there, too. For those that don't know, I keep in the back of my mind wanting to have a base in the Black Forest again in a canal like this that's close to registered ocean to get a serpent off the shore. We've had it in the past, and I want to try to replicate it again at some point. Let's go ahead and do frost arrows. Now I've got a level 2 fine wood bow. I would love to have a higher level bow. Oh, since we know where silver is, we can make a Draugr bow. Once we've mined the silver. Oh, we got like a whole 8-hour stream, 7.5 hours now or so. We got time to do a lot of things today. Beautiful moon out tonight. And there we go, serpent. And it already knows we're here. Oh, but we got a surprise shot on it still. Okay, then. See, it's slowed down because of the frost arrow effects. I love it. I should do that more often. I should also not mist more often. Mist? Yeah. Alright, see if we can get a kill shot. Ironhead arrow. Or miss. Wow, he actually missed me. I keep saying missed, but not on purpose. Trophy! I was standing on his head. I didn't get the kill shot at first. I was standing on his head, and it let me get it. That's awesome. Alright, so I'll say that was about there. It's not about marking exactly where the serpent was. It's about marking an area so that if I want to come back, we could try to get a respawn within that same area. All right, looks like plains over there. I don't know if you guys can see. We may actually have to go. I don't see what looks like a river through. Okay, but yeah, we're still going west by doing this. We just have to kind of nudge north again a little bit. All right, so let's go back to Frost Arrow for the starting shot. Should we encounter another serpent? Had someone say, yeah, harpoon at the ready. Set your harpoons and tow cables. Actually, yeah, we haven't made a harpoon on this character yet. Have I marked any turtles? There's one over there. Shit, what was I saying though? I'll remember again sometime. Wait, is that? No way. Is that Yagluth? Near Bone Mass? Holy crap. Elder Bone Mass Yagluth. This one's like in the water though, isn't it? We would have to pull him to shore some more. Go tag Yagi. Yeah, we should make sure we at least do it. Alright, we just had our last carrot soup on our inventory. We'll have to make some more. Is it safe? Very interesting. Village beyond, but yeah, we'll worry about getting stuff later. Oh, you son of a biscuit. All right, let's see how our timing is when he comes back for us. Oh, I see a vial. We are not at a level where we could fight a vial right now. But you know what? If we do this right, oh, I see a goblin. Oh, that is at level 1 star. Let's do it. Freeze them and then silver. No, not silver. Iron. Now, I didn't make these iron arrows. These are found in the dungeons, so yeah. I don't mind using them up in missing shots. Well, I mind because I want them to actually count so we can get rid of this guy, but swing and a miss. Just gotta be careful when we do that. Oh, you know what? We could also make an upgraded spear too. Or yeah, we could make my favorite one, the root spear, like root beer, which is what I'm drinking, by the way. I ordered a Dr. Pepper when I got some Zaxby's last night, and I guess they gave me a root beer. Either that or somehow the Dr. Pepper has lost enough flavor that it turned into root beer. Okay, so we can do this real quick. So I'm trying to think of how I want to, if we're going to build the blacksmith shop and I got to move my current work area here. I'm trying to think, like, do I want to move this work area to another location? If that's the way I want to move it. I like to move it, move it. He likes to move it. All right, turn in daytime. Yep, day 87. Okay. I need to take a quick bio break, you guys. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You know, like I said, we're gonna be going, for the next 7 hours. So we got a lot of things to do. I'm gonna try to stay on course on some of my projects because we got plenty of time to then jump to some other projects. So today's all over the place kind of day, but we'll have a lot of things going on. So give me about 3 minutes, and I'll be here right back.
Coffee? That's a good idea.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea, yeah. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Certainly appreciate it. And let's move that over there. Okay, so we had found Yagluth by chance, who happens to be near Bone Mass, and the Elder. So all these have to have these three in the same area. That's pretty cool. All right, so we still need to get around the horn to Bone Mass. Blank portal. Actually, let's saw some swamp trees too. At a quick glance. Let's get another portal. We'll call this one Yagluth, but we'll most likely move it later. I like to move it, move it. He likes to move it. Let's put those away for now. I need great orifice. 6 more. $20 fine wood. Okay. Got our portal. Change blank to Yagluth. Make sure we mark it. Mark it up. Repair the boat, because it did get chomped a couple times. The cargo hold is empty. All right. Moving right along. What are the chances that is a river that goes through? Too risky for now, but... Alright, so there's a tower over there, and there's a village there, so there's possible 2 villages right here. That's cool. Oh, there's the swamp trees I was looking at. Let's see if we could turn in here. It might be a building that has... No, that's too tall. The tall ones don't have the fulling totems. The medium height and 2 awnings on each side have the fulling totems. Alright. If we sense danger doing this, we'll find a way out of it. But yeah, I think we'll still be able to do a reasonable job fighting Yagluth there, I think. Oh, that's a 2-star, isn't it? It looks pretty pink. I remember my first encounter with a 2-star fulling. It was basically, I was doing something and then I just exploded. Boom, there's my gray marker. I'm like, what? And, you know, before it fades away, you can at least get a glimpse, and I didn't see anything, so I was like, what in the world? I'm getting some lag here. Let me shut some things down. Doing my video thing yesterday, I got a lot of programs open. That was foolish of me. Adobe Premiere is still open. Exit that. Alright, pretty sure it's Adobe Premiere that was lagging me. Anyways, but yeah, so I just like my character just exploded, so I go back and I'm going to retrieve my stuff and I exploded again. I'm like, what in the world is going on? And I finally hear like a little bit of like cackle and laughter. And I'm like, oh, okay, so it's one of those goblin things. But I was like, wait, but I didn't even see him, so how did I explode the first time? Second time, I just didn't have any armor. I finally get back third time, and I'm like, okay, let's creep into the area. Let's watch out. And then Deskio gets me. Go back a fourth time. This time with like food and old armor, because I tried doing like naked run before. And creep back in the area, get the Deskitos, and lo and behold, I see a goblin. I'm like, oh, okay, so there he is. And I'm like, but man, he looks different. What the heck why does he look so different? I was like, is there another variety that could somehow like insta-kill me? It was a 2-star spear throwing fulling goblin. And he proceeds to kill me in one shot, throwing a spear at me. And so I spent, I don't know how many deaths trying to get this guy. And I can't remember if I just gave up or what I did. But yeah, it was crazy. Okay, wait a minute. Could I have boated through there this whole time? Maybe. You could almost see Agluth from the Bone Mass area. That's super cool. I still got my portal, yes. Bone Mass is now showing up on the mini map. Right next to a 1-star. One-star archer. Oh, tumbled wrong. Okay, we got him. Oh, dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Who are all these people? The heck was that? Alright, there's a crypt over here. Let's reset. They're probably going to destroy my boat. Okay, and there's Bone Mass over there. Alright, this way we at least have an exit or a way to come back. Oh, shit. Frost arrows do some decent damage against oozers. Oh shit, we're about to die. Oh, goodness gracious. It's alright if they destroy that workbench. It's not critical to our current situation. So, I like all the special arrows that you can make, and obviously when you get to a point in the game where you've gathered so much resources that you can craft things, it's cool. But man, early stages, when you don't have the resources, it'd be nice to have a couple hundred frost arrows, but not if they're going to obviously get used up and I run out and they become an expensive resource. While we're here real quick, I think it's like obsidian and freeze glands. I don't think we've harvested obsidian. I know we picked up some obsidian. Because I think I had just made the, yeah, there's some. And then feathers. I had just made the iron pickaxe, I believe. So we were not in a position before to... Oh, regular wood. And we tinged. We procced an extra. That's always appreciated. Okay. So yeah, the obsidian's now the low quantity item. So yeah, if we go ahead and we spend some time if we spend some time to move this workshop, we're gonna move it down over here and build the blacksmith shop. We could then move everything into it and if we want, but I think the hard part about this build is applying the Valheim structure of things, of what we need, what we're doing, to fit the format of, well, fit within that format of World of Warcraft. Did that make sense? When I think about it, it doesn't make sense what I just said. There we go. Okay, 5 minutes on the stew. Let's try to go back and finish these guys off. Okay. Should be able to take care of these blobs. Time that just right. Get the first 2 shots on the one blob. Or sorry, on the... Never mind. Words. They elude me. Swing, swing, and he's gonna jump, but I got him before he jumped. Okay. So they didn't destroy it, but they almost did. Okie dokie. So we got another crypt here that we can obviously harvest some more iron out of. There's another crypt over there. Oh, right. Our pending battle with the... Oh, he didn't destroy my boat. I still see it. Spoke too soon. Is that 1 star still somewhere? I hear this guy. I was gonna say, I don't have a trinket on. Okay. Got rid of him. You know, it would have been fine if he actually destroyed the boat, because then I could pick up the pieces and take it back home. You're supposed to do us a favor. Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, shit. That staggered me, too. I don't have the root vest on. Damn game thinks I was trying to chop the tree. Another 1 star. There we go. So it thought I was trying to chop the tree. which means it was only letting me do like tree damage. So as glancing blows, I was getting the Draugr with. So silly. All right, wouldn't hurt to have some more ancient bark, anyways. The leeches are having fun with my boat. Well, you know what? Right back at you. That's a lot of leeches. Ooh. So you might as well use the spear, throw it, because then you don't have to worry about the wasting arrow. Oh, well, I shouldn't say wasting arrows. Using up your quantity of arrows for something that just gets recycled, like the wow, he didn't do hardly any damage at all. But yeah, I mean, if you're using a spear, you don't have to use up your arrows, so might as well just do it that way. What's our weight at? Okay. Carrying too much. Let's swap out. There we go. Swap out items for weight. We have all of our boat pieces. Okay. All right. Give me another 30 seconds here, you guys. What's going on with my kitchen? Okay. Nasty. For some reason our water pipes backed up or something like that. They're doing water work in the area, so something must have happened with the local system. See if my management company has sent any notifications. Nope. Whoa. Damn. A parking garage structure somewhere here in Atlanta had to collapse last night. Well, dang. All sorts of exciting stuff going on, I guess. Okay. Anyways. How's everybody else doing? Another archer over there. Can't tell if he's a 1-star also. Not you. Like, sometimes just go ahead and take the hit from something and go from there. Alright, so do I defeat Bone Mass, push the base raid cycles to the next stage, which is can be these guys, blobs and oozers, as well as cold from the mountain. I believe, I think there's 3 things that unlock, isn't there? The foul smell from the swamp moves over to blobs and oozers. Another star creature. Gotta be careful, he could pick away at me. Oh, nice. But yeah, so foul smell from the swamp elevates to the blobs and oozers. The cold chill down your spine is the wraiths, and then the cold wind from the mountain is the drakes. And I think all 3 unlock. Let's just alleviate some of that weight. Starting to pick up a reasonable amount of ooze too, so when we go to plains, we should bring a stack of ooze bombs with us. These we could put away over here. There we go. Hey, foul smell from the swamp. Let's put on our Ictier power. I've got the power. Ah, it's dark out. Nighttime. Damn archers pulled me away from my desired fighting area. Also, we're running out of food. I didn't make more carrot soup yet. Alright, I think we'll be fine. Just have to monitor. It's like, just keep swinging that. Oh, somebody's fighting over there. I think it's like a shaman. At least that's sort of the cool thing about this happening at night is you could have other critters joining the fight. Clang. Alright, spell is gone, so let's get the leftovers. Alright, we're gonna let them keep fighting up there. They come down here, we'll fight them too. Okay, well, some more entrails and bones. Should we have needed any, we now have some more. Let's get a fresh day going. And we'll see what happens. Okay, so recapping day 88, we found Yagluth and Bone Mass locations. We knew where Bone Mass was, but we happened to come across Yagluth. So, yay. We don't know where Motor is, though, but that's alright. I'm sure we'll find in due time. We know where all three traders are. Okay. Why did I call that Troll Bay? Is that where the 1-star troll is? Or is this where the 1-star troll is? I think I called it Troll Bay because there's a troll cave here on shore, and this would make for a really cool base building location. I think I'm remembering it now. Carrot soup. That. Where is red mushrooms? Who organized all this? Organized. Seriously though, where's all the red mushrooms? Oh wait, we put food boxes here. Yeah. Yep, there's that trollfish right there. Oh, yeah. Technically, after this batch of carrot soup, we'll then move over to turnip stew, or we could just skip ahead to onion. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll skip ahead to onion. So. Okay, seriously though, like how I keep hearing that smacking in the woods beyond. How has whoever it is or whatever it is not defeated whatever it's fighting by now? Speaking of red mushrooms. Okay. This is bugging me enough. It's a skeleton. So what has he just been defeating everything down here? They didn't bother to bring up resources to my base. I mean, come on. We're neighbors, buddy. All right. So I was considering moving the bridge to Westfall over here, or we could make two of them, which could be kind of fun. You know, make the main one here across to there, and then make another one across to the same spot. Put like a basic tower in there as well. Again, we're not trying to make exactly the same map as World of Warcraft, but yeah, it just kind of makes sense to me to go ahead and put the bridge there, seeing that there's all that rock and land there that can help us with achieving that. Okay. Let's get repairs going. So we've got the bone mass location. We don't necessarily have to do a bone mass fight right now. Furniture. Just gonna basically put the boat somewhere, so we know where we can retrieve it. So we put the exact quantity of mats in there with it. 40 and 40. Is that right? 10 deer hide. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, 10 deer hide, 100 nails, 40 and 40 on the wood. 40, 40, 10. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good dokie. Part of our kind of, I don't know what to call it. Part of our adaptation, our homage to the build is that we're going to leave this rock structure here and incorporate it into the build. So I think, yeah, let's take blank portal, move it there for now. Yeah, so basically if I make the entrance to the blacksmith shop here, that'll still, yeah, so it will be facing that way. Building. Just using this as sort of visual reference tool. Damn. And when your water line burps back up, man, it brings back some nasty smells. All right, so the question is, do I want to make the entrance exactly across? I had closed down my images. What I was going to try to set up today, and I didn't get around to doing, was I got PowerPoint, so it's just going to make like a slideshow that I could then tell OBS to load the slideshow as a thing up here on stream, and then we could reference it that way. But yeah. I mean, for the most part, some of the images I'm looking at make it seem like the entrances are pretty much across from each other. I know we could technically open up World of Warcraft and check it ourselves. Yeah, because nobody really has a real good visual. Okay. Yeah, as long as you guys don't mind and the streaming services don't mind, we're gonna go into World of Warcraft for a moment. Oh, and I know we don't have a lot of people watching right now, but for those, oh crap, World of Warcraft has an update. See how long that takes. Oh. It's updating. I could have something like this in the meantime. BattleNet. Still initializing. Damn. Yeah. If I had a lot more free time this past week, I would have had a lot more things set up. But I thankfully got my what you call it, my first video out of my Mega Marvel Marathon. That took me like forever last night. Oops, looks like something broke. You could try restarting BattleNet. Why would BattleNet be broke? It's perfect. Yes. I gotta update my BIOS. Cancel. Game capture properties. All right. And is that game audio playing for you guys? Five Fingers, how you doing? Drake, you said need silver bolts for crossbows. Shame they didn't put those in the game. I'm actually surprised as well that that's not in the game. You guys aren't hearing the game audio, are you? So I'm hearing it on my headset, but not. Damn, yeah, like all sorts of things got messed up recently on my computer. Yeah, because OBS isn't showing any audio from the game. Remove it and re-add it. You guys still can't hear audio from the game, right? From World of Warcraft. We're only gonna be in there for a moment, anyways. Damn it. I'm screwing everything up, aren't I? Okay. Well, we'll do it without audio anyways, because the whole point is that I'm trying to just we're trying to look at yeah. Okay. So the entrance, if we're really wanting to be specific, going directly across the blacksmith shop is at a one quick little turn, and the entrance is about 2 to 4 meters to the left. So what do you guys think? Are we wanting to be that specific? That does make it a lot easier for the design that we had. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, yeah. Okay, and so that rock formation, right here where Marshall Dugan is, that's where that rock formation is. Oh. It's a lot farther across the road than I remember. Also, sorry, my mouse sensitivity is a little too high. But as you can see, we'll put the cobble roads in. We'll make it this wide. We'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, a bunch of sideways barrels there. William Pestle. As you can see, yeah, well, basement, we're going to do our own little thing when it comes to these large barrels here. We're going to try to create something that matches that. And obviously with Valheim, we could do, we could put the pots and pans up here twice or something like that to mitigate air, to show some of that, for the kitchen area. But all this stuff's, spread out, whereas in Valheim, you tend to put all your workshop stuff together, right? So. Okay. Got a great hanging out. Okay, Drake, take care. Carpet there. 1, 2, 3 bedrooms. Third bedroom has a little entryway before it. So yeah, just to kind of catch everybody up to date on what we're building here in Valheim. I'll log out again here in a moment, but yep, over here we'll make a 4-meter wide doorway with no door, and then we'll go 4 meters on the side. I'd say it's about 6 meters, 5, 6, roughly. Yeah, we know we got some smelting areas there. We'll have fun creating those. Oh, I thought that was like an observatory. It's like just a big, huge kiln. It's the bellows. Okay. Yep, we'll try to create some sort of replication of that as well, which could be fun if we actually pull off the chimney thing up there. And likewise, we'll try to put like this cart and everything here. Real quick before we go, let's say which farm is the nearest. Blast furnace, yeah, there you go. And once again, just to let everybody know, we are just in World of Warcraft for a moment. Obviously, by now in the Valheim game, this is all water down here. So we kind of were saying, oh, we could say that it was flooded by somehow, some way. And yeah, I'm just wanting to see what the farm is down here. We can fight our way through real quick. Was it Molson Farm? Is that one of the farms? The McClure Vineyards. Okay. So yeah, so there's a vineyards. So if we were to get to Ashlands, we could make the McClure Vineyards. This is the other thing to try to replicate is we'll try to replicate these barns, which I think are relatively easy to do. That's another like 2 meter, so 4 to 5 meters for an entryway, and then another 4 meters on either side. Barns are like 1.5 times longer than they are wider in this case, it seems. So grain silos, a little home. And like I said, on the map on Valheim, this is technically like all flooded in, but you could see when we get back to the game, the rough thing that we're trying to do here, that we're trying to replicate. Stormwind actually is more north by northeast than northeast, but it doesn't matter. We're not going to do it exact anyways. I forgot I got rested bonus on this character. We haven't played since we were in like a week and a half ago. And I logged out inside the inn. I can't figure out why they didn't put stables in Goldshire like they did with Brill. I think it's because they decided Eastvale Logging Camp, right? Would be where you start your mount. Is that what you mean? Like, that way you have your mount? I keep wanting to hold down shift to run, but it's not like that in World of Warcraft. Eek. Yeah, but Brill is in the starting area for undead. Yeah, that's fair. I hear you. Now, maybe it's one of those make a decision and go with it kind of situations, right? Like they made the decision and it's not something to go back on. Oh, right. You need to upgrade your account to access this feature. I don't know if I'm gonna pay for World of Warcraft, you guys. I'll just say it that way. Okay, let's log back out. Exit game. All right, let's start back up. I got me some basic measurements outside Undercity. Yeah, I remember having fun with the undead character. I kind of like that starting area too. All right, Valheim's launching. So it says. There we go. Here's the Beppin log. Okay, game capture, properties, Valheim, EXE. Okay, Photoshop off. We're back. Back again. All right, so in actuality, having the entry here, we could have fun just going ahead and leaving the that stone piece there, and the cobbled road would go right past it. And then, like you guys see, there's water where technically going down towards the farm and the mines and everything like that. The McClure vineyards got washed away. But what we can do is then say, we could say the McClure vineyards got moved to here. You know, something like this. Or let's do the. Is it two C's? Sure, why not? But yeah, so we could then put the McClure vineyards in here, and we'll just say they rebuilt, right? They evacuated the area they were at, which is underwater now, and moved inland here. Yeah, we'll continue the road about here. Save the money to go to a private server? What do you mean? Oh, in World of Warcraft? Yeah, I mean it in the sense of like, I don't know if I'm gonna invest my time and go back and play World of Warcraft. But the fact that there is a an envelope saying I have a message triggers me into, like, I can't read the message because I have to have a paid account. So I'm doing that whole, I'm falling for it. My FOMO wants me to you know, Turtle Well or Project Ascension. What's that? Or what are those? Yeah, I just don't know if I'm gonna bother going back and playing again. It's just that simple. Well, it should be that simple. Alright, let's do that. Just say no, Greg. Oh, they're private World of Warcraft servers? Okay. Gotcha. I should have picked up on that, sorry. Again, I have some contextual awareness problems sometimes. Oh man, I thought I saw somebody standing over there. Was that workbench? Again, as you saw, I'm not running the companions mod today. Just kind of sticking with the regular gameplay today. Right now that mod creator is working on some like another project. I haven't been able to catch up on whatever's going on, so I just turned him off for today. Yeah, so what if we did... These are just placeholders for now. But yeah, what if we did essentially like this? And that would put it kind of at an angle that it was in World of Warcraft. It still puts the road at roughly the same spot here to go to Stormwind or go to Northshire Abbey. And yeah, part of going to Northshire Abbey, we'll work on trying to make a proper trail that's a little bit more smoother and easier to traverse there. I know ways of making the slanted hill thing work with the garden hoe. It's just yeah, the garden hoe. Sorry, the hoe. I just have to spend time on it. All right, so but yeah, if we're gonna move the workshop over, we've got to now pick up and move a lot of this stuff. And I'm thinking, why don't I just temporarily put it all over here then? What do you guys think? Might as well, right? Don't forget the dueling flags, yes. Oh, that's right. So that was part of what I think would be fun here is like if we build a like that, right? And yeah, put blue on one side. Oh wait, no, it's like red, is it, for Horde? Sorry, Horde team. I suck at this. But yeah, so we'll do the blue and the red in honor of both sides, and all the dueling can happen right here. Blood bags. You know what? Let's do it now. Let's go ahead. Where did I put those blood bags? Before I forget. Oh my god, click on the right thing. I thought... Okay. How many do we need? Just one. Okay, 6 leather scraps, 2 fine wood. Also. For the blue banner, we need blueberries. Yep. All right. All right. What do we think? Does it work? I think we could obviously work on it some more or something like that, put some more design elements to it, but thumbs up. All right. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up putting some lighting with it. All right, so let's do this. Let's see, part of the cool thing about having that companion was we could have them carry all this stuff, but too much weight. Oh, dragon eggs, that's why. I was like, what else do I gotta get rid of? I was like, whoa. Everything back up. I was gonna say, yeah, we had stone over here anyways. Okay, there. Put that there. That there. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, see, yeah. Right, because I put a temporary roof above above that. And yeah, technically, if we wanted to hurry up and do one of the bedrooms, we could make the dragon bed upstairs there. Oh, that's what I forgot to add. I was going to add a mod in this weekend to extend the days. Magic had sent me the name of the mod, so I might log out, add that, and log back in, you guys, as part of today's journey. Mr. Day Night version 1.0. Okay, let me save, log out. Quit. Go to Thunderstore. Okay, get mods. Mr. Day Night by Genesis Project. I'll have to update my YouTube information. For those that don't know, on YouTube, I do put the list of all the mods in the description below. All right, let's start this up again and see if there's any conflicts. Hopefully not. And if I have to go into the Bepinex configuration manager, adjust it, log out, log back in, that might be a thing, but we'll see. I've never used this before, so we shall see. And then that way, if I'm experimenting with it and you guys like it, okay, so here we go. Day length, night length. Is that seconds? Hey Siri, how many minutes is 1200 seconds? Thank you. All right, so 20 minutes. We want twice as much, so take it off, Dreg. All right, you take care. Good chatting with you, man. Actually, let's go 3600. So that didn't type the way I wanted. Why is it doing it that way? Hey Siri, how many minutes is 3600 seconds? Thank you. Yeah, so 3600 is 60 minutes. Oh, is that what it is? I had to. You know what? Let's just try 4400. Why not? Night length. That's fine. Okay. Let's see how this plays out. Hey Siri, the timer for 20 minutes. Thank you. Reason I did that is so at that 20-minute mark, that'll tell us if that time change took effect, and we could also check back in again. But I don't know if the sun looks like it's moving any faster or not, which is good. Yeah, I wanted longer days anyways for working on these projects. So where did we leave off? Okay, we were moving stuff out of these boxes. So that we can get rid of the boxes. How much wood have I got on me? Enough. That's the other thing. Technically, I could use some of the iron we've gotten to make reinforced chests. If we're to harvest, if we're to harvest the iron out of those next two crypts, that should be more than enough we would need on this playthrough, I think. I just have to decide if that's something we want to do with the length of time we have today. We have time, but we just to think through our projects today. And I think, like I alluded to earlier, it's best if I pick a project, stick to it, get it done, and then move on to another project. It's just some things just require you to have to go unlock something else, to do something else, to unlock another thing. Those sorts of things tend to happen. Okay. Alright, that way we've got at least a couple boxes we're putting wood in, and then the rest of these are going to be dump boxes. Oh, I had the root vest on me. I could have just switched to it. That's hilarious. Frost potion. Technically it needs a roof, but decent spot of putting it in there. I'm probably gonna have to move all this stuff too. I think the building's gonna go out all the way out to here. That's fine for now, though. It's easy to move stuff. It's just if you know you're gonna move it, then why not go ahead? Also, why have I not built myself a cart? I've got box and a half of stone there, but technically we're going to be moving the stone back over here. I had moved the nails over here, right? Yes. Don't currently need any for a boat because we're using the technically using the long ship now, so we don't need the bronze. We're also going to want to start finding some more circling cores at some point. Radorifies. I've decided we're going to have multiple carts. It is decided. There. I mean, we might as well, right? we certainly did go through a lot of bears. And of course, there's definitely plenty more out there. Tree seeds. Run these over to the farm real quick. Farm also should be ready for another round of changing over the crops. Yeah, also there was stuff here I needed to take. Let's do it that way. Good grief. Okay, so turnip seeds. It's good. Okay, so onion seeds, we now have 121. I'm loving it. All right. Now we're going to plant 20 onions. Put the seeds away. Cool beans. Dang it. Never fails. Oh, wait, did we have... Yes. Okay. So many miscellaneous items. like all these torches. Like, why? Because all those little huts we went through trying to find the mysterious axe head. Turn the light on in the apartment here. Sun's starting to go down a little bit here in Atlanta. Okay. Okay. Sun's over there now. All right. We may have to log out, log back in for the daytime length to apply, right? Well, technically 8 minutes. Oh, we'll see. Well, that's a lot of movement in the sky to go from there to there. So yeah, we probably have to log out, log back in. No, doesn't like that spot. fine. We'll freak out ourselves by doing, you know, by not lining that up the way we think it should line up. And it's, the more I say it, the more it's starting to freak me out. That's fine. It could be that way. It won't really bug us, right? But eyes start twitching. Okay, emptied. Take all. Let's do that. Ah, good grief. At least this helps us move some of this stuff. There. Also got to remember the withered bones. Let's try to leave those in our inventory. We only need 10, but for when we do the boss fight. But okay. Missing the required crafting station. Never fails. That's it, crafting. That's funny. And see, doesn't really matter. We're just trying to put things in places that so we can needs a roof. All these little temporary things we gotta do in order to do temporary things later that we could do temporarily for now. There. In order to do the other thing that we're trying to do down the road here. Requires the forge. Oh, and yeah, look, see, it's getting darker out. All right, save. Log out. Now, I think we said we left the daytime length, right? Or sorry, the nighttime length. Which is like 10 minutes. Oh. Yeah, we logged back in. The sun's over there. Well, all right then. So destructive, my goodness. Yeah, requires the stone cutter. Even to take it apart. Yeah, we'll put it back up over here. Breaker coming in on Twitch. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. Oh, we didn't get rested bonus either. For shame. All right. Should I need those? Yeah. Okay. Those are accessible. And then so we're not worried about the fire later. Let's do that for now. I can't remember if the hearth goes out during a storm. Oops. All right, so that's that 20 minutes. Obviously, we corrected the daytime timer. Okay. Start portal. I feel like I should have made like another 5 carts. That crap. Chopping block, just wherever. There, because the workbench I think it's trying to get to is under the rocks over there. Me putting these objects out is just a placeholder, so that we can go grab them again when we need them. For the official workshop areas. Just putting that there for now. Comfort 6 here. Yeah, we don't have a bed anymore, so I gotta do one of those. Just gonna say we'll register it here. Can't sleep at this time, but spawn point is set, so alright. Damn it. Stop getting rid of the withered bones. Yeah. Okay. No runaway carts. Not yet, at least. Just realized there's more tree seeds in there too. Wait a minute, yeah, didn't I grab enough for 4 carts worth of carts? The nails? Yeah, I guess I didn't, but oh yeah, these are not all lined up. I was like, is it gonna let me reach it? Yeah, let's go go harvest 2 crypts worth of iron. We'll do reinforced chests as part of things. Okay, so is that officially clear out this spot? We'll get the stone cutter back over here for placing the stone. Just realized we're currently low on food. Oh, good heavens. Okay. Where's my character? Like hopping up and down with excitement. Okay. So, any more tree seeds? Yes. Oh. Okay. for organization's sake, or as organized as I can be. Aha, we did have more great Advize. Okay. Let's do that. Long hold to see if we could just combine some stuff where we can. All right. Torch back to start. Okay, so I think lesson maybe learned from here is if you find yourself expanding your temporary base into something really large, you might as well just build a permanent base somewhere, like even while working on projects. Okay, stonecutter. Okay. So yeah, that should set us up reasonably well for the oh, that was the other thing. I was going to try and do the craft from boxes mod again. And since we're not running the companion right now, we wouldn't have to worry about them messing up some of that stuff. Again, that's the on and off trade there, I think. If you're wanting to have companions. All right, what did I say? 4 meter wide entrance, and then 4 meters on each side for the width. Yes. More stone, please. Don't mind if I do. Let's do that. Like this would be the time for a base raid to happen. leaves me with some in my inventory. All right, so I believe it was something to the effect of like one there and one there. We would put a wall in to seal it. Where am I going? This is me just doing something real quick here. Yeah, because it was like... all right. I don't know. Rogue Squadron. What's up, man? How we doing? So we could do iron bars and later on, if we wanted to, we could do the diverter bronze ones too. Rogue Squadron, hope you're having a good weekend. We're rocking and rolling here. Making it happen. Oh, you guys are getting some nice weather. Glad to hear it. Likewise, not too bad out here in Atlanta. Yeah, see, if I were to do that. Ooh, excuse me. My goodness. I don't know how we would do this. Maybe just manually do it. All right. That could work. So you've been playing a game called Surround Dead. It's pretty good. Zombie survival, loot, and crafty game. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been having that feeling of missing out. All these other games everybody's playing, but and at the same time, it's just hard to think like if I could have the time to play stuff, what would I play? Kind of thought in my mind, right? Okay. Alright, so technically, yeah, we could light the fire. That way. It has radiation areas that you have to wear gear or take radiation pills. Yeah. Goodness me. Yeah, I know stuff like that's coming for 7 Days to Die. I think that's going to be in 3.0. I can't remember now. I didn't get to commit some of that update video to memory. Specifically, what I mean is that they're going to have a yeah, more radiation stuff in the game. Oh man, sorry, my sinuses are driving me nuts right now, and I'll probably have to sneeze some more here in a bit. So they'll also had random bandits attack you, and it's random events with bandits and friendly NPCs fighting the zombies. Okay, interesting. Like in general, does it feel like some of these games are trying to do the things that 7 Days to Die is missing, but at the same time, it's just not 7 Days to Die because it's you know, not buildable, destructible like that game. Feels like people are making games that are I don't want to say to counter 7 Days to Die, but are, you know, hey, if 7 Days to Die doesn't have this, I'm going to make a game that does have that, but then they're missing all the other stuff. I don't know. Yeah. And I don't say that to knock it. It's definitely a opinion based on perception, not possible reality of what some game makers are doing. And hey, you know, people are able to make games, and I'm not. So that's what it really comes down to. Is I definitely don't want to knock what other people are doing. This is not usable. Yeah, I didn't set myself up with a usable crafting bench. Just go to our start location just to repair the hammer. That's hilarious. But yeah, man. I mean, hey, if you're having fun, I definitely think that's a big part of the element of these things. Is I like the fact that we have options these days. We have so many different games that we could play, so much entertainment experience we can have. Should our time and finances allow such endeavors. Oh, also we got to go get some of that silver, right? And we'll get some more stone that way. Obviously, with these, we're gonna build out from them so that they have their chimneys. Is that smoking out? I'll probably redo these anyways. I'm kind of just building haphazardly right now. Okay. Yeah, so I believe it was 1, 2, and then 3 of these. What exactly am I building? Some kind of Hall of Feasts? No, World of Warcraft. Remember, we're building the. Sorry, I couldn't remember if you remembered what we're building. This is the blacksmith building across the street from the blacksmith building across the street from the Lion's Pride Inn, and so this is where there's big, huge. Let's see, Drake mentioned it over on YouTube. Blast furnace, basically. So in order to replicate that kind of look and that feel, I'm putting in these fires now temporarily, but I may end up actually putting in the actual like smelters and blast furnace in their locations. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's basically now I have to figure out how to incorporate the look and the design from World of Warcraft and mix it with Valheim so that it kind of all fits together in the design. I also extended the daytime length so that it is more than an hour, I believe. I forget again what we did. But yeah, that way we get some more time each day to build without the sunlight going away. And now it's finally getting towards end of day or part of it. So yeah, I think we'll probably end up doing stuff like this, where we'll give it some trim designs or something. How much stone? We got plenty on us for now. But I think if that doesn't work, we'll put the iron ones in there, but looks like it's holding. Damn it. There. Yeah, and part of the like modifications of what we're gonna do is I'll probably put like reinforced storage chests in here. See if we could fit like a design that they'll fit in there. And yep, different various things. Or maybe this nook could be the forge, right? Yeah, like if I put that there, will the forge bellows work? Yeah, that'll fit there. That'd be kind of cool. Even though like there's bigger, like we're gonna build a round circular building out here to be the big forge bellows that this building technically is. But yeah, we'll have to get to that later as well. I think. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna do it, because it's gonna be something like this where we're just turning every few moments. It doesn't like that. Oh wait, stone cutter. yeah, so this is how we could achieve a round building according to the design, but it was also kind of domed a little bit, and in order to do that, we have to accept that it's not going to 100% be a dome. Build this out here real quick. And let's put another bench there. Trying to make sure we have benches in place for the keeping things from spawning in right next to us. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Let's go flatten this a little bit, even though we're going to use some of the terrain for this structural integrity. Now, I was just kind of building out from there on a whim, but so obviously if we wanted to be a little bit more aligned with things, we could shift this over a little bit. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that, but yeah, obviously that's what we could do. Is just could do that. Gutted to hear about Chuck Norris, yeah, yeah. But I mean, 86 years old. Dare I say, you know, it's all right. I'm a little more like, I don't know. I'm kind of at the stage of my life where there's a little bit of acceptance that these things are just going to keep happening, that we're going to keep losing people, celebrities, and well-known people, let alone our own family members and everything like that. So yeah, it is a bummer, you know, when you see some folks pass. But I think at the same time I'm hitting that stage of my life where I just want to like say, hey, I appreciated what they brought to the world. If there's someone that brought some, excuse me, that brought something to the world that I can appreciate, you know, I can say it that way. I don't know. I guess I've been kind of feeling a bit off about deaths lately. Not 100% sure why. Okay. All right. Well, again, that's not 100% lined up, but it's a little bit better than what it was. Did I know that there was only ever one movie where he played the baddie? Was that against Bruce Lee. That movie. Was it Way of the Dragon, I believe? Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, naturally, like, yeah, a lot of places are playing his movie clips now and everything, and I think I was always remembering not just like Walker, Texas Ranger, but what was it? Oh crap. I guess I'm not remembering it. Is it Lone Wolf McQuaid or something? Damn, I forgot already. I just remember like the scene where they bury him in his vehicle and he ends up driving it out of the dirt. Yeah, Lone Wolf McQuaid, yeah. And yeah, just like kind of the little bit of the machismo of it all. Yeah, these days I don't really care for or need movies like that, but it's always kind of interesting to go back to the ones I remember watching before. Missing in Action, that was another one that I think I had seen parts 1, 2, and 3 of Missing in Action quite a few times. Delta Force. Now, Delta Force, I don't think I ever saw, or if I'd seen it, I don't remember it. But yeah, again, you're getting into the names though that they're, you know, those are 80s action not comedies, action flicks. You know, Delta Force. Yeah. So, but yeah, again, it's one of those things, you know, I'm kind of just expectant these days. Celebrities coming and going, and you know, we've lost quite a few well-known ones in the last year now. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Excuse me. I think technically we wanted some more chains, right? Was my blank portal over to Bone Mass? I think it was. Yeah, so let me let's see if we can get a bonfire over here. Need one Surtling core. Crap, where did I put those? That's another thing, is we'll look for Surtling jets. But we need 5, 5, and 5. 5 ancient bark. Oh, it's for a couple chains in there, but we need more for a lot of the crafting stuff we're doing. Put the iron away for now. Okay, 5. Oh, magic. One pig only. Time for a jump scare. You wouldn't do that to me, sir. How you doing, man? Head over to the elder. We could chop up a fir tree over here, or a pine. We're all here. Okay. Now, what are the chances we could get at least a couple wraiths? We need 4 for the bellows, the chain, and we have 2 chains. But we're also, 4 chains. We're gonna need a chain for the black metal shield, I think, when I get to that level. Yeah. So Magic, you're glad the week's over, but not looking forward to next week at all. No? I think I share that sentiment, to be honest. Alright, just to double check. Yep. Oh, man. As always, I think I'm just allergic to streaming. I think that's why my sinuses are always freaking out when I'm streaming. Alright, so the daytime length is extended, but not the nighttime length. But yeah, let's get away from the fire. If it says you feel cold, it'll be officially night. Probably for much different reasons. Have jury duty start Monday. Oh, yeah, no thanks. All right, well, hopefully that doesn't become a headache. I know it is cool to do our civic duty, but still. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize it was nighttime. All right, 1 chain, 2 chain. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we could take 1 poisoning. That's fine. It's mornings, so a time I would normally be sleeping since I work 2nd shift. Ugh, yeah. It's always interesting how those work out. Especially like when some of us operate on different schedules. Whoops. Dang it. Come on now. Trying to get another parry. Oh, but he's not in the right spot for the... Because it's fun. A foul smell from the swamp in the swamp. Hilarious. Well, better than having it again at our base. And if we fight near our bonfire, we at least get a little bit of help. Stamina. Alright, we're gonna do something here. I don't think we're getting damaged as much as I thought, but let's put on the root harness. Because of these random archers that keep coming in. Or we could just take those archers out. Oh, we actually are out of rested bonus. If I go in here, will I still have the fire? Are we close enough? Yes. So if, sometimes your bonfire can be considered close enough to the instance that it'll register inside the instance. Oddly enough. Little trick of the trade there for those are unaware. And then hopefully nothing inside the instance is aggroed on you to ruin your comfort. There we go. 9 minutes. Plus we got all of our health back, so that was good. When they all successfully just walk around the fire. Oh, damn it. Alright, smell is gone. We can sit back and relax. Is this the same archer that I've been picking at this whole fight? Good grief. I was just hoping we could get a couple wraiths, head back, start a fresh new day, but no. There it is. I could hear one, I just couldn't see it. It was traveling low. Piece of cake. Make a loud sound, so if there's any more wraiths nearby, we'll get some extra chains. And of course, if we get the cold chill down the spine attack at home, then we can get plenty of chains that way. We're on 2 times loot, so we get 2 per wraith. Oh, he got nudged. Oh, plus he's a 1-star. Hey now, you're 1-star. Okay. Guess he's gonna ignore me. He's gonna go back to his friends and tell them about how he was attacked by a tree when trying to fight me. Loud sounds. Gosh, I hope another wraith doesn't come in here and attack me. Okay. All right, well, at least we got 4 chains. We got enough for a bellows. And when we go through this crypt, we'll probably get some more chains out of it. If not, maybe the other crypt, who knows. We shall see. Now, I extended the daytime length, but I thought I didn't extend the nighttime. Has it been 9 minutes? I don't know. Keep some of this stuff together. So bellows. 5 deer hide, and I just put some wood away. 5 deer hide. I did not mean to do that. There. Okay, so this one is running. That's right, I put a temporary roof over it. Magic, when you extended the days, did that mean like the day that had rain would go really long with rain then? Do you know if that's the case? didn't notice an really extra long storm. Wait. That's conflicting. Did you mean you didn't notice any extra long storms? Didn't notice any really extra long storms. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I put I think 4,600 minutes. Or sorry, seconds. 4,600 seconds for daylight length. Minutes. All right. Let's go get us some more iron. We're gonna come out here. Let's just go ahead and use these dump boxes. And then we'll have iron in the cart. And then the cart we'll take back in the backyard. Yeah, that seems to work. Yeah, and then the road itself is probably gonna end up taking it down there. I'm changing the bridge to Westfall. So let me go back and mark that down again. Was it this spot? Yeah. Yeah, we'll terraform all of this. To west. Okay. Like I said, I'll probably still make a second one over there, and we'll combine them both at the same meeting point. That'll be our adapt and move to a different design than the game actually has, but that'll be our adaptation of it. Oh man, thought I got some good sleep, but maybe I didn't. Feel my body's shutting down already again. Let's see, where did we already have? There we go. 4 hides. Rawhide. Call him out. Ride him in. Ride him in. Call him out. Call him out. Ride him in. Rawhide. do 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 do. Move him out. Hit him up. Hit him up. Move him out. Ugh. Nice. Got a ruby here. We don't necessarily need the yellow mushrooms. So there's only a left side to this crypt. Eek. Okay, nothing on the ground. Yellow mushrooms. Nothing over there. Withered bones. We're good on withered bones. We'll probably do a bone mass fight today, too. Sorry, you're in the middle of a ship battle, so you're quick typing. Hey, no worries, no worries. I'd rather you focus on the ship battle than than respond to me. Because I would feel bad if if something happened. Just like that delayed tumble roll I just did. Ooh, goodness. I may need to make my coffee sooner than I expected. Okay, no other chambers that way. If it did, then it would be my own fault for multitasking. That's fair, I'm just saying, yeah. I'm the last person to pressure you or anybody on something like that. That's funny. Got him. Let's move that there. Okay. A little bit easier on the weight. Wait, where did we come from? We swam into here? Okay. No. Well, yes, but not from here. Here? Yeah. Okay. Trying to remember where we came from. So you just got the Outer Worlds 2 today. About to give it a try after I finish my battles, the world warships. Yeah, I don't know if I know Outer Worlds. Damn. Again, my sinuses are starting to flip out again. Like the first one, just hoping the second one is as good or better. What's basic premise and style? That's right. all of this over. Might as well get some more coal going too. We'll be through this coal, and before we know it, we're going to be getting silver later too. So. Okay. And let me grab 9 wood. I am specifically gonna do something here. We are going to do, well, a couple things. We'll put that there. We're gonna put withered bones in here. And then we'll use this to transfer some iron up top here a little bit easier. Unless, of course, this crypt ends up running out quick, then we won't worry about it. That's where we're going to just put some excess stuffs for now. There. Eek. Got him. Let's just... so it's a first-person single-player space colony and planet explorer, basically. Nice. Oh. Did we completely miss this room? That's hilarious. Like, did I get the chest, but not... I'm so confused. How did I miss a whole room? Alright. So when we swam through... Or did I just not start that room? Is that what happened? Like we cleared here? Okay. I got the chest and then I went away. So where did he come from though? Was he there the whole time? I didn't realize it? Oh man. I don't know. Yeah. I keep saying, but I don't necessarily follow my own rules, that I'm not gonna mess around with those little teeny possible blood scrap pieces that we may or may not be able to reach with our pickaxe. What's going on here? Another possible swim zone. I hear a blob. Oh, and a Draugr Elite. Any more? No moss. So our first poison arrows on this playthrough. Oh, definitely have more than enough withered bones. All right, so I'm just checking. Got all the mud scrap here. Bone mass location. Oh my goodness, where could he be? Because it's fun. Alright, amber pearls. Alright. Top of another hour. I think I'm going to take a break here, you guys. It'll be a 3-minute break. So yeah, if you give me a minute, get up, stretch, get my coffee, and I'll be back. 3 minutes.
That's a good idea.
Thanks, Magic. I'm back and now I'm unmuted. Were you guys able to hear me during the break? Did I accidentally not mute during break? Nope, no sound? Okay. No, sir. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. Good. Good times. Okay, so emptied out all that. Greg the Spaceball. You're really a spaceball. You know that, don't you? Thank you, sir. Alright, are we confident that we've done this whole place? I could always check again later, but actually, take all. The winner takes all. How much is that? 24 weight? Oh, right. Hey, remember that chest you put up there just to help? To help alleviate some of the weight? Damn. Can't remember where I put everything. Oh, yeah. Some of that. Stone, start putting over here for the build. So again, now that we got a little more sunlight, that's probably one small downside about the extra length of the days is the mornings when the sun isn't as high. It obviously takes a while to finally give us some visual sunlight. But yeah, so Lion's Pride Inn over there. We got the smithing shop and training session training area over here. It's all coming together. Okay. 15. Let's switch gears. Let's go get that silver. So I want to start unlocking some of that. Yeah, as far as I know, we haven't gotten any of that yet. Let's drop off this. Oh, that was the other thing I was supposed to leave over there is the we're supposed to leave the withered bones over here for bone mass fight. Oh, yeah. We did. Okay. Alright, Frost Cave 1 portal will take us to where we need to for silver. We've got the Fenris chest and legs, right? So, oh, the Fenris chest is the only one that gives us warmth. Okay, duly noted. Switch to iron arrows for maximum damage. Yep, there's the silver. And of course, again, this mountain is on our landmass just up from our build. So if we were to get 1-star, 2-star wolves here and then breed them, they'll be in the vicinity. I probably should have made some fire arrows. I forgot to repair the pickaxe when we went home, so do that here in a moment. I got no wood on me. There we go. Broken pickaxe. Oh no. Tried to jump out of the hole without stamina. Convenient egg nest here as well. Wow, I missed that shot. I knew it. Oh boy. And it's the drill bit. I sometimes suck at blocking his style of attacking. Or blocking, dodging, basically knowing his moves. The timer on it. Yeah, longer on the backhand swing, shorter on the regular. But yeah. As long as I'm patient and monitor my stamina, should be good. There we go. All right. Back for repairs. Yeah, the fight would have been over a lot quicker if I had a iron mace. We should go ahead and make one. Believe it's at least 20. And we'll grab 30 because we'll do the upgrade. Yeah, because at least the level 2 will do a little more damage too. 3 leather scraps. 3 leather scraps. 3 leather scraps. See how they run. Upgrade. Ow, we need a level 3. Forge. Oh, you know what? It's because we split these up, didn't we? Yeah, we'll put this over here for now. There. Comb the desert? Oh, because of the space ball. Good times. No, you idiot. We're following orders. He said to comb the desert, so we're combing the desert. Found anything yet? Nothing here, sir. How about you guys? Nothing here, sir. What about you? Mr. Tuvok? Captain, I believe we ain't found shit. Oh my god. I don't know if I dreamt that or not, but for those that don't know, Tim Russ, who played Tuvok on Star Trek Voyager, is the guy, the we ain't found shit spaceball, combing the desert. And supposedly he's back in Spaceballs 2. They're done filming, and so we'll see if indeed he gets to have another fun role with Spaceballs 2. I always thought they should do Spaceballs 3, the search for Spaceballs 2, you know, just as a play on the on what they said in Spaceballs 1. Lord willing, we all meet in Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. Freaker. Currently on a 15 stream streak. Gosh darn, man. Stop streaking everywhere, Freaker. Thanks for the support, man. I was running. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of worried about Spaceballs 2, but but then part of me is kind of glad that, you know, get at least one more film out of Mel Brooks before he you know, we're losing so many celebrities lately, so he's up there in age too. But hey, respect where it's due. Like, you know, the guy's put in a lot over the years. Great, you know, probably, you know, great career, long life, you know. So at this point, similar to like I was trying to say with Chuck Norris earlier, it's like 86 years old for him. It's just, it is what it is. You know, at some point these celebrities are gonna go. I don't know. Maybe it's like in some cases it's because we tend to like have a still frame in our mind of their peak moments when they've entertained us, and you know, our brain doesn't want to say that they're getting older, or doesn't want to admit that they're, you know, moving on with their lives, or, you know, I don't know. It's just kind of interesting how we kind of place that burden on celebrities too, right? That expectation. You're always going to be young and beautiful. No, it's just that you don't want to admit you are getting old and have watched them for many years. I don't know about that. Besides, again, I always told myself I'm not gonna call myself old until I'm at least 80 or older. But I guess in the basic mortality sense of age, yeah. I mean, it's one of my acceptances lately was just going ahead and I told the stylist, go ahead and just shave my head today. You know, don't worry about the faux hawk. Don't worry about the other kind of styles. Let's just shave it. Not to get into age talk, but yeah. Just again, I think we sometimes we place too much emphasis about age in conversation, and then we don't in other cases, like accepting that again that celebrities are eventually going to grow old and pass on just like the rest of us. Yeah. Oh yeah, as soon as we get the silver, we're gonna make a Dragerfang bow. Unicorn fart, hey. Also currently on a 3 stream streak. Nice. Y'all getting those? Y'all streaking around here. Again, I don't know if that's is that legal? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Oh, hi, puppy dog. That's not mine. Wolf trophy. That's my first one on this playthrough. Nice. What's that magic? You're streaking as well, or you're just doing it anonymously? That's fair. Oh, right. I was gonna. Gosh darn it. Another, oh, but now we got a iron mace. Although we gotta be careful here. Another wolf in the area. We just don't need him nipping at me when I fight this guy. At least I got a block in there. And it did keep me from getting a lot of damage. Okay, I closed my eyes doing it. I don't know why. Definitely don't want to do that with the large slam that he does. Finish him. Okay, so that's 2 stone golems today. Dang it. I was forgetting that I wanted to place a fire. It'll help us with some stamina regen. Also, you know what? We should go get some of that chitin, so that if we do get a 1 or 2 star wolf, we could pull them into this pit for taming. Big rock. I hear 2 puppies. 2 awoos. Oh. Thought I heard 2 puppies. Oh, see? Ow. Dang it. I gotta watch it. Oh, we broke the pickaxe again. I was like, what the heck? I was like, whoa. Another stone golem. Sure, why not? That's where the first one was earlier. Another drill bit one, too. One in that location before was a drill bit. Hey. Getting some crit damages in there. Okay. Took the chance to block and it worked. Damn. I'm in the mood for some enchiladas, but I haven't made some at home at least in a couple months now. And I'm streaming, so I don't necessarily have the moment to cook it. Pelts. Let's repair before we forget. Chitin, the turtle we know of is just south of Haldor. 2 times loot, we'll get more than enough on one turtle. Turtle. Am I not turtley enough for the Turtle Club? Okay. Alright. You know what? Fine. Let's go ahead and pull up all the carrots. Fine. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do yeah, seed, onion. That. And then plant turnips. Like that. Okay. That works. We came over here, put tree seed away, turned over the garden. Yeah. Now, where was all the other stuff? Just do that for now. Okay. Boat box I moved over here. Take all. Haldor. Downside of that. Oh, good lord. Just. Like somehow being hung up on that rock, it wouldn't let me just scrape alongside it. Where'd you get your boating license? Boating license? Okie dokie. Yeah, look at that right there. Not too far out. Okay. Like I said, we don't necessarily need all of it. We'll get as much as we can. Watching those fish off to the side there. $36. I mean, we could have fun with a knife this time around too. Oh shit! Thought for sure we'd get that sooner. All right, 56 should be enough. Bye-bye, Mr. Turtle. Technically, it was here. Because it's just that critical that I marked the exact location. Oh, that pufferfish wanted to come along for the ride. He could have. He could jump in the boat. I don't mind. Looked like it was like a level 2, level 3 one too. It's a little bit bigger in size. Okay. I think we'll leave the boat here for now. Make sure I don't have the anchor symbol anywhere else. Nope. Oh, what was that? Like a big trollfish or something out of the corner of my eye. Oh, one on the shore. Come on, Aladdin. Oh, come on. That was mean. Oh, on the boat? Nope. Damn. Now the game's just trying to troll me with troll fish. Alright, but it's a good spot. That possibility could always be there. They could jump on the boat from here. They could jump on the rocks and everything here. So we'll leave the boat. And come back for it if we need, or use it over here to do serpent hunting or anything like that. Okay. Is it in the... So 20 chitin for the knife. 30 for the... So we have just enough? Yeah. Oh, but that's also why I wanted to keep some of those leather scraps and wood, I think is the other ingredient. Damn. I thought I could run straight in. Still not enough? What am I missing? Or is it fine wood? Damn, it is. Okay, leather scraps. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't we still have a log here? Resting bonus is gone now too. We probably had some in chests. God, I've lost track of where everything is in all those dump boxes. I think we should also finish the core outline, like the walls and basic roof here. We will most likely change this roof from thatch to the tar style roofing at some point too. But at least if we put the thatch roofing on, we can have a roof over our heads that will help us with. Oh, I forgot we got copper, or sorry, bronze pickaxe. We could use the bronze pickaxe to also chip away the ground around like the silver. We don't need it to hit the silver. We just need the iron pickaxe to hit the silver. Anyways, what else was I saying? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to that for now. Let's put the spear here. Roof will help with roof will help with covering workstations, and that way we can access them without worrying about it, as well as falling asleep, and then of course the wood doesn't look icky and waterlogged. the regular areas here. Yeah, good grief. I guess I definitely not going to push it tonight when it comes to staying up late. I'm going to get some good sleep. Next week, actually, now I'm thinking about it, next week. So I just watched my second viewing this last Thursday of had a double feature of movies. Watched Project Hail Mary for a second time and loved it just as much the second time, and watched Ready or Not 2, Here I Come, and had a blast with that one. That was just as good as the first one too, so that was kind of another enjoyable watch. But yeah, it was a nice little movie. Went to dinner, got a nice salmon, Brussels sprouts, and mashed potatoes dish. It was excellent. And then I went and saw Ready or Not 2. Purchases. I don't think I have. Yep, I don't have any movie tickets currently. Movies coming soon. Oh, that's what's at the end of the month. Super Mario Galaxy is at the end of the month. Oh, interesting. It's on a Tuesday. Now it says 12:01 a.m. Is that Monday night going into Tuesday, or is that Tuesday going into Wednesday? God, it's always frustrating. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing like a midnight showing of Super Mario Galaxy. But yeah, wow, they got like 1 a.m. showing, 2 a.m., 3 a.m. showing. Why do I feel like that's not accurate on Tuesdays? It's probably going to do as good as the first one. It's probably going to like make $1 billion, just like the first Mario, the recent animated ones with Chris Pratt. But I just I don't think it's like one of those that you go see at midnight kind of movies. I don't know. And I mean, that's going back to the old school days of watching something midnight on a Thursday going into Friday. You could watch like Star Wars and stuff then before they started doing complete Thursday all day screenings. All right. So got the Abyssal Razor. We'll work on our knives. I don't think I've used knives at all this playthrough. Yeah, 0. Oh, you know what? We're also still on a wood shield. But we're about to get silver. Damn. Alright. I'm so scatterbrained today, you guys. I'm sorry. I know it's even more so than I usually am. Because I am normally scatterbrained anyways, but it's gonna be that way, I think, for a while, because while I'm trying to do my recorded video stuff and get back into doing that, there's just so much multitasking I'm gonna have to do on projects. So on that note, yesterday I did drop my first video of my Mega Marvel Marathon. Blade from 1998 has been put up, and to be quite honest, it is a pretty basic video, but at the same time, I just wanted to kind of start and get something going. I re-recorded so many times and had trouble with it. Tried to follow a script, and then finally just went off the cuff and just said, okay, screw it, let's record and go. The next movie on Monday is X-Men from 2000, and so I think that one I'll start getting into a little bit more production. I'll have a little more substance to it, I think. Not to knock Blade, but Blade was, I think, a pretty cut and dry movie to talk about. But I think when I start going into X-Men and beyond, we're going to start getting into precursors for the MCU and Marvel movies, everything like that. We got tons on the list before we even get to 2008 when Iron Man comes out, but yeah, so we'll see how it goes. I forgot to get rested bonus. Can we technically get resting here? Is Stone Golem going to keep us from getting it? It says comfort 3. Or does it give us... Oh, there we go. Oh, and you know what? He could protect us from the wolves if wolves come in. Now watch, he'll actually fall down in here. Oh, it's a bummer. This hillside is coming up into the silver vein. We may have to nip the tip, so to speak, pardon the expression. And then we'll get to shatter the rest. Which I think it is ready. Somehow we're getting... Oh, look at that shatter. That was beautiful. Did he just take out a wolf for me? There I go, caring too much again. Woo. I gotta be careful though. If I'm over encumbered and a wolf does fall down in the hole here, I need to drop weight fast. You know what I should have done is I should have just put the portal in here. Get him, buddy. Get him. And it's stormy. Oh wait, no, don't get the wolves. What if there's a 2-star out there? Crap, I didn't think that through. Alright, well, chances are probably be able to get another one again sometime. Like, sometimes you worry when you look at the bits and pieces of how many wolf meats and hides there are. You're like, oh, is that more than usual? I say, could have fun and put him in there, but nah. Another wolf trophy, nice. Okay, what am I doing? 6. I thought he was gonna smack me. That's so funny. I mean, not really funny, but... And again, didn't I have a workbench somewhere around here? So what we're wanting to do is we're wanting to make sure that we don't lose stuff to despawning, right? And I don't think we would. We're not going to be gone from this spot long, but still, you know, the concern is there. Okay. Can I get... All right. Oh, he's going to fight a Fenring. Ah, well. Let's see if we come back and find a Fenring trophy on the ground, which I don't think we've gotten yet. Don't see. Well, no, we hit escape. We have an old trophy, but not Fenring. Neat. It's the coal side. All right, Got our first silver smelting into bars. Always be smelting. All right, wolfhide, chest piece, and trousers. Battle axe. There's the Draugr Fang, the cape, silver shield. That's the other thing. I'm wanting to get a silver shield going. Drake helmet, of course. Butcher's table for the extra cooking. I think the silver shield first, so that if we get another stone golem, we could definitely block their attack. Silver shield is 8 silver, 10 fine wood. Okay. Give me a moment, you guys. Gonna take another 3-minute break, bio break, and I'll be right back.
Oh, hey, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Thanks for waiting. Give me a chance to get stretched out a little bit more. Trying to get some more leg exercise going this weekend. It's getting a little bit easier and easier as I work on it. Okay, so where were we? Yeah, wolf stuffs. Downside about pausing the game while I was doing that is we could have let the silver smelt. But would I have been safe the whole time? Okay, so there's that 8 silver. It was like fine wood and something else. Yeah, 10 fine wood. Hey, look at that. All right, silver shield. Let's do the blue and yellow one. All right, so we're moving from block armor 18, block force 30 to block armor 60 and block force 40. Good grief. All right. Here, gray dwarf up here. Good chance to start working on the knife skill. Okay. Back to the mountain. Oh, we still got that stone golem. We gotta be careful. Let's see if we can block him. That's a yes. We just lost our rested bonus, though. I'm loving it. Oh, right. Well, we could get rested bonus here. That's like sitting by the campfire rested bonus, but unless that Drake's coming over. Okay. Here's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to move the portal. Oh, right. We were talking about him fighting a Fenring, weren't we? Here we go. Just wolf fangs? No other bits and pieces? I think you should be able to get wolf meat from a Fenring too. Should be like Icarus and be like prime cuts. Yeah. Drakes, but there's another egg nest that we didn't mark. In stereo. Okay. We don't need to get these for now, but wanting to mark it. Okay, maybe not. All right, knives are already up to 6. I saw you. I hear another one nearby. Still hearing more, so Drake coming. Let's see. Where's that Drake? He's stuck in the tree or something? TIE fighter death. Just swing wildly. All right, forgot there was a building up here. Cabin. Had we not been up here? We had not. Oh my god, will you stop missing? 35 arrows. Am I using the iron arrows? It's fine, but again, it's arrows that I found versus I didn't craft them, so it's not as concerning to miss. Another egg nest. Yeah, if I could just stop missing right now, that would be great. Bendering to my right. What you gonna do? Do. Ow. Okay. You can still hurt me reasonably well. You could hurt me reasonably well. I didn't know if he could jump up there. Oh, no. Damn it. Okay. Food check also. Piece of cake. Bendering trophy. There we go. It's just egg. So there's 3 egg locations on this mountain. That's pretty cool. We had already pulled from one of them. That no, it's one we already know about, right? And then there's this guy. Drill bit Steve. Got him. Yeah, it's amazing how quickly they respawn. No flame arrows? No. Yeah, I didn't craft any fire arrows on this playthrough. Shame on me. Okay. But the nighttime does seem to be lasting longer. Again, seems to be. I don't know if it still equalizes or not, because all I did was adjust the daytime settings, but I'm not complaining too much, because we could use the extra time to see if we can get a Star Wolf. How many seconds? I didn't set the nighttime, so it's default. But, like, what, 600? We'll check in a second. Yeah. Yeah, 600. So it should be 10 minutes. But I haven't been paying attention when our night started. And I did have to log out and log back in for the daytime setting to take in effect, which is to be expected. Okay, there's a cabin and another egg. Dag nabbit. Alright, at least I'm making those shots. Fly by to fellow movie. Oh, Dexter, how you doing? Sorry, 1 second. Make sure I'm in a spot here where I can read. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm being weird about celebrity deaths, you guys, and I do apologize. I don't know why I am. Yes, rest in peace, Chuck Norris. And Dexter's good to see you, man. Yeah, sorry, I'm just being weird about it lately. I don't know why. All right. I'm gonna put a torch up, but my eyes right now. All right, so next time it's nighttime, we'll try to clock it, see if it's maybe it's equalizing out. Oh, no, so to get it, feeling that in my mind. Yeah, I just I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like I'm worried it's going to lead me down a topic that's going to get me in trouble. So, and I don't mean as politics, by the way. That's not anything like that. You know, I still say rest in peace. Doesn't that's not the issue. I'm just talking about death in general and celebrating or missing people and all that stuff. I've been really weird about that topic lately. Okay. So for now, let's go ahead and put the extras in there. Get another batch going. God, I'm like clicking through things too fast. Okay, try to drop off and move on. Yeah, that's that one. Serpent stews. Damn it, I just want to dump and go. Oh right, I was distracted also. Yeah, it's just dump and go. We're gonna move the portal so that I just carry the silver through the portal from down in the pit. Damn it, I forgot to grab the portal. FC1 was the name, capital F. And this is the point I say use the auto pull mod to load and unload furnaces. Oh yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Since I'm not doing the companion mod today, I was gonna turn on the craft from boxes and auto smelt and stuff, but yeah, I didn't want to log back out and log back in again, so at least not at this point. At the very least, yeah, if I were to do the craft from boxes mod, that would that'd be very nice. Nice. 30, 60, 90, 120 more silver to go. We got 22. Okay. But yeah, I think it's pretty handy, and I think all the survival games now, it doesn't hurt to have I forgot I had this cart here. It doesn't hurt now to have these kind of mods to kind of help your less grindy moments that you want or that you don't want in the game anymore. I think what do we hit now? 4,000 hours in Valheim, and that's in how many years? In 5 years? When did this come out? In 2021? Valheim. Yeah, 4,070.7 hours. Quality of life bond, so to speak. Oh, for sure. Yeah, right. Yeah. I think we're all in good company there. Besides, all you guys have seen me do the challenge runs. You've been here for my regular grind anyways, so it's not like I haven't done the regular work anyways. Where is... Did I close it? Sorry, I'm trying to find my my regular session of Chrome. There we go. I got 3 different ones going. God, I need to close some of this shit down. I was supposed to move some more of my computer systems around so that what do you call it? So I could spread out some of this. Like all the stuff I would look on and research would be on a separate system and wouldn't bog down the game I'm streaming. But I haven't done that yet. Crap. Now what was I gonna look at? Oh, Wikipedia. Figure is probably the quickest way to see. Okay, so February 2nd of 2021. Right. We just hit the 5-year anniversary. I was just looking at Snazzy Games video earlier, which mentioned that. Okay. 4,000 hours in 5 years, I think, isn't too bad. 7 Days to Die, we hit harder technically, and I took some down. I took some time off on Valheim a little bit for 7 Days to Die for, I'd say, almost a year's worth of time. During one point before I started getting really heavy into it again these past couple of years. All right, my next break, I definitely got to washcloth my eyes. Got like a bunch of junk in them or something. Like, what the heck, man? All right, so let's go ahead and start getting rid of the rest of the iron. Did everybody catch the Spider-Man trailer? Definitely get more and more excited for Spider-Man Brand New Day. July 31st is the release date. I think, what'd they say, highest viewed trailer in history now in 24 hours. Over 700 million views or something like that. So I think some people are looking forward to another Spider-Man, which is to be expected. I think for the most part, the let's move all the stone over. We're gonna need it. I think for the most part, like a lot of people liked No Way Home, the last one, and the Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield thing. I think worked reasonably well, but also you know, it was a pretty fun film. This time around, Destin Daniel Creighton is directing it, and he did Shang-Chi, Legend of the Ten Rings, and wonderfully, I might add, on that film. And he was gonna be doing Avengers Kang Dynasty, and then they shifted gears. And part of shifting gears, I think, is the adjustments that they're doing with Sony on Spider-Man a little bit. So it sounds like they, you know, with the adjustments and the plans that they did, Destin Daniel Creighton moved over to direct Spider-Man Brand New Day instead. And like already, like he worked out some really cool wire rig stuff so that Tom Holland and his stunt doubles could do like actual swinging through city streets versus CGI Spider-Man and everything like that. So if you guys remember seeing like the photos, set photos of you know, the big rigs and cranes and stuff going through the cities, and they were filming in Glasgow because I guess they had to find a place cheaper than here in Atlanta, because I guess now Georgia's even becoming expensive to film in, oddly enough. So let alone probably a little bit of practical like shutting down Atlanta streets these days, and before we have FIFA World Cup stuff coming in. for filming probably wasn't the best idea logistically, and surprisingly, filming something like that in New York is just as bad. So, yeah, as much as I would love my New Yorker friends to be able to have accurate city street filming for New York City and in movies, the fact that they filmed in Glasgow, Scotland is kind of cool. Yes, I just did an accent, probably horrible. Apologies to anyone that's Scottish. Magic, we started using those types of mods due to having 3 to 6 people online and having one person pretty much stuck at base all the time running the equipment, usually me. Yeah. Or usually Magic. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it cuts down on the time in general, right? You know, it's like, why not at this point? Did we have any Fenris claws anywhere? I could look for them later. Anyways, so real quick, is there anybody watching the stream live that is unsure what the heck we're doing as far as like the World of Warcraft build here in Valheim? Please feel free to chime in, ask some questions. Checking all my dashboards. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick are still good. Okay. Earlier we did log in real quick to World of Warcraft to do a quick check, and the entrance to the blacksmith shop wasn't directly across. It was just slightly skewed over. So this is what we're doing here is we went ahead and yeah, did it this way by we basically went straight over, and then we found a good point where I just did a slight turn. We used wood beams there to get like things lined up, and we don't want to destroy the stone thing that's already here in play. So I thought this would be good to have basically at the right hand corner of the build. And because World of Warcraft has people dropping PvP banners, dueling banners, I thought it'd be fun off of Drake's suggestion over on YouTube to make my own version of banners here. But now I'm also wanting to put in a couple, what do you call it? Standing braziers, yeah. Blue ones could be fun too. I wanted to put those in, just kind of have some light there. Basically, every time you duel someone and someone accepts a, so you ask for a duel and the duel flag comes down, and then the person accepts, then you end up battling there in that spot. All right, now we brought a whole bunch of stone over. I can test real quick the paved road look. Right, we have to have the stone cutter to do it. It's hilarious. So this becomes one of the hard parts about, again, this game where you're using a garden hoe to like do things to the ground here. Because if we're not careful, it flattens the ground in a way I don't want to flatten it. Especially if we're reaching, because I have to reach this dotted line is as far as the what do you call it, the stone cutter where it's at will reach. And we're just doing this temporarily, or not temporarily, we're just doing this real quick just to get a visual. But yeah, I think this looks reasonably well. But yeah, we'll end up getting some more stone, and we'll end up expanding this some more as time goes on. Okay, got some more silver going. Who we got here? Boop and boop. Banned and denied. Okay, that leaves me with 4 stacks. 4. Okay. All right, so we just got a whole bunch of silver. I made myself a silver shield, Draugr bow. Yeah, we can't forget that. What ingredients do we need for that? 20 silver, 10 ancient bark, deer hide, and guck. Damn it. There for now. Where did I put the ancient bark? There we go. Silver. All right. Trying to alleviate some of the weight. Yeah. Oh, and again, for those that were telling me last couple streams that they could hear the background some more, how's it been today? I turned on the noise gate so that I can start filtering some of that out. I was sitting there recording over and over and over again my thing for Blade, and like every person walking on the street by my apartment, every loud vehicle that wanted to drive by at that time that did. So imagine you just heard fire trucks. Okay, but was that while I was talking, but not in between? Okay, there's the Draugr bow upgrade. There we go. Level 2 Draugr. Level 3 would be a level 4 bench and 20 more silver. Hard to tell. Yeah, no worries. That was always like the real big giveaway because the sirens, I mean, it's going right by my apartment, so. It's hard to completely get rid of those. But yeah, that was the damnedest thing during my recording for Blade is, you know, noise gate will eliminate some of that stuff, but it also doesn't matter because when you're talking, that's when the microphone is open and recording and doing its thing. And so, oh. And so it's still gonna pick up and capture things during those moments. Not all the time, but a fair amount of the time. Okay, so with the Draugr bow now, let's get some regular wood arrows for a bit. And yeah, we'll put the iron ones away for... Oh, that's the forge. I'm like, wait a minute. Where's the regular wood arrows? Are we gonna ting? Ah, we did. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. God, I just got crap in all these different places, all these different boxes. And again, I haven't been able to, like, an idea hasn't popped in my head, like what feels comfortable to me for making a permanent storage area. Again, we can move all the food stuff over here. We can move all the crafting workshop stuff here. We just have to finish what we're starting. Dag nabbit. Building. Uh, 40. $20. $20. $20. All right, what's the next base raid gonna be? Is it gonna be another foul smell from the swamp, or do we think we'll get a troll attack? Or I should just go ahead and fight Bone Mass. All right, what would we need? We got poison resist potion. I don't have health potion though. Just noticed that. It won't get done in time, but if we were to do more potions, need a roof over that. Again, it's kind of crazy that flat floorboards don't count as a roof. And again, as with before, we should just finish up things like the basic floors and walls for this build. We did get that extra iron. We got another crypt we could go clean out. So we could always do that as well. Oh, there we go. Had the, what do you call it? Paved road option still selected. Trying to think if I want to go ahead and start carrying a thing of ooze bombs. Wouldn't hurt, right? Not hurt. Secret of the ooze. There's some. Good grief. There we go. I was like, where am I keeping everything? Oh, do they take resin also? They do. Ah, another rainy day coming in. Okay. Let's go. Let's go fight Bone Mass. We'll take the chance. Take a chance. Take a chance. Take a chance on me. Although, what is our? Okay, medium medium healing is unlocked. Honey, blood bag, raspberry, dandelion. Is this the playthrough that we're really low on raspberry. Wouldn't take long to get a decent build up on them again, but another reason why I said we're gonna use the PlantEverything mod so that we can stock up on stuff like that. Stock up. So we could grow stuff like that on the home farms or the specific farms, and eventually in a large quantity once we cycle them reasonably well. Is it blank? That's over at Bone Mass. Yep. Okay. Just gonna say we'll do kind of a perimeter check. Clean out this spawner over here. I gotta go back for rested bonus though. I just noticed it's almost up. Oh, a 2-star Drogger Elite. Holy crap. Haven't had one of those in a while. Dang, I don't want to get rid of them. All right, but how would I be able to keep him somewhere for later? I got a harpoon. Is there a well nearby that... Oozer up here. Go ahead and do it. Oh, that really hurt. All right. Man, they could run. Okay, there's a building over there. How much wood have I got? 20. Spawner over there. Oh, but this probably already has a spawner in it. I don't have any core wood. Yeah, that's got a spawner. Ah, we could take out the spawner though, right? Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. We do it quick? Okay. So, here's what we do. Craft. And... Okay. Two-star D Elite, right? And then get the heck out of Dodge. Wait, is this like a patch of plains right here? Like right where I'm standing. It's not clicking over. I'll have to keep that in mind in case something spawns in. Yeah. There's not a well nearby, is there? Here's one that we could have pulled him into, but then we wouldn't be able to get him out, I think. And that's kind of part of the purpose of what I was wanting to have fun with. Alright, let's do this. Keep working on that knife skill, right? Okay, and I said we need to work on our rested bonus as well. Sorry, this has just got me curious. Like, is this considered plains at all in here? It's an interesting batch of branches. Yep, yeah, there's plains right there. Damn it. Okay. All right, we're getting distracted. No, they're fun building. I like these. You don't see them too often, but I can't remember if there's any chests in these. Or if wraiths ever spawn in them during the day. All right. Back to bone mass. No, back to getting rested bonus and then bone mass. Now, is that my bonfire or is that a flame jet? Yeah, it's gonna be my bonfire. Alright, so let's get good rested bonus, which means back at home. Okay, we're drying off. So I moved my camera onto a stand, and if I'm not careful, I kicked the stand with my feet. Hold on a second. Also, it's kind of balancing up there, and if I'm not careful, it's gonna it's gonna fall. Okay, rested bonus, food check. Might as well repair. All right, 3 minutes on our current poison resist. Hey Siri, set a 3-minute timer. Thank you. So I hear that timer go off. I'll know I have like 20 seconds before my Have to take the potion again. Whoa. Hey Siri, cancel timer. Hey Siri, set timer for 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Thank you. For some reason it thought I was still talking to it, and it had changed it to like 30 seconds or something. Okay. Think we're good. Yeah. Oh, damn it. And he's a 1-star. Oh! Okay. Got him before Bone Mask could officially get here. Belching. So while we have poison resist on, I don't want to stand in the cloud. Obviously. Swing at me. Dodge roll. Swing at me? Yeah. Go over the blob. Alright, time for another belch. Nope. I didn't dodge right. Okay. Now it's time for another belch. Almost got poisoned again. Alright, swing at me. Oh, we still didn't make a, what do you call it? Pendant, trinket. Give us a little leg up if we had one of those. It's all about being patient anyways. What's the hurry? Okay, that was supposed to be a dodge roll, but... I kicked him. Okay. Poison resist has been taken. Okay, watch that stamina. Watch that crossfire, boys. Damn it. And bone mass is a reasonable way to farm the blobs he throws for ooze. We got 17 ooze out of that. I say reasonable. Yeah, could be better. 2 times loot, but still. Okay, so we got the wishbone. Alright, so now foul smell from the swamp will be the blobs, which, you know, the other way to farm, that you could farm some ooze. And again, I think we're going to have the drakes, or the cold chill down the spine, the wraiths, which we were talking earlier. We would like to have more chains, so when we do a black metal shield. We'll need chains to make that. All right, switch over to bone mass for our Forsaken ability. There it is. Whoop, there it is, in fact. I was going to say, if I emptied this out, or at least most of it, why don't I just go ahead and put all my honey in boxes here. 32. The bees are happy. Yeah, I could turn this into honey storage over here. Oh my god, I had torches over here too. Chimney Christmas. A bunch of tree seeds, other stuff. Okay. Anyways, more stuff that we can sort and organize later. I guess. So we got so many on trails. Yeah, we'll be able to do some more sausages. I'm trying to remember if entrails are used in any other recipes. Entrails, entrails, however you say it. Had a little gnat land on my microphone. Haven't had one of those in a while, so it must be warming up here in Georgia. Apartment is being kept at 72 degrees today. I'm still kind of torn on what my comfort level is here in Georgia. Like when it comes to summertime, I'll probably keep the air conditioning at 74 or 75 degrees, so it's not running too heavy. But we haven't had too extreme of heat temperatures here, like my parents deal with in Arizona. So I can't complain. Okay. Let's get close to night. We'll go look for 2-star wolves. And again, if we can get them, 2-star wolves. It's just up the mountain here. That is if we get them on this mountain. Oh, we actually haven't explored all of this mountain. Yeah, let's do that. Rested bonus first. Also, what again is the dragon bed? Damn. Okay. Need more fine wood first. We got time. Forgot that I again set the length of the day to be longer. And if we can remember, we'll try to time how long the nighttime is. See, I'm starting to wonder if I should do a iron axe now. What's the damage on these? Slash of 45. I should look at what an iron axe does. So that basically we would just be fighting with a one iron axe instead of these two dual axes. But I don't know if we confirmed or not if the damage meter on this is ×2 because of the two axes, or if this is overall. Okay. That gave us 111. Okay, and the next batch of that's done. Neck on the road. Okay. This is just to get a couple more comfort points, comfort 10. Get us through the night. All right, 17 minutes. So that's another timer we can use. Okay. Put that away there for now. Okay, food is good. We have plenty for this adventure to come. There we go. Now the silver we did find, we found because of the we were smacking the ground. Oh, let's move this stuff real quick back to Frost Cave. If I can press the right buttons. Push the button, Max. Because why not? Yep, it let me through. Okay. Basically, if we have to carry heavy weight through the portal, we can get to it. I gotta move these portals to... Oh, gotta build a portal hub. I don't know. Yeah, we got regular wood arrows. I missed. Uh-oh. I missed again. Nice. That's why the poison arrows are handy. As long as the creatures you're fighting can take poison damage. Okay. Let's do some last minute prep here. Just want to make sure we can pull a wolf in if we need to and have it contained, so to speak. I think one of the downsides if I'm doing that campfire is I think sometimes the wolves still do like detect you if you got a campfire going, so if that's the case we'll probably end up taking it apart. Oh, that kind of worked out. All right. And that's even if there's a chance that a 2-star will spawn up here. We have to be able to get one. What I'm gonna do is I'll run around and getting like all the obsidian and chopping down trees. We'll make loud noises. We do still have areas to go explore that we haven't fully explored on this mountain. I think we're just shy of it. Or is it night now? I think now it's night. That's right. There's a stone golem over there. So 10:15 is the real life time. I've got 12 minutes left. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. All right, these guys are here to play. Not a good time for the save game to happen, but I'm trying to avoid being hit. Not good. Remember that health potion I was trying to craft earlier? I say, can he get down in here? Oh, yes, he can. That was awesome. Sucks for me, but... Oh, but now we have a storage box. And that's just a regular wolf. That's not even a star or a 2-star wolf. I should have started making the wolf armor. In fact. Why is there a shaman in here? And a brute's coming. I've got Oh, I can't block much because of my health. Nothing like throwing your spear away when you need it. All right, then. Oh, nice. That actually blocked the way. This is the way. We need health back anyway, so let's warm up by the fire. I am not gonna sleep and reset the night. All right, close enough. Now we're going to be freezing once we transport over, so we got to make it quick. Oh, damn, yeah. I wanted to keep the storage there, but still can. Let's try to at least get rid of the wolf first. Wait, no, now that we have a wolf in there. Damn it. How do I want to play this? Because if we get a 2-star wolf, we'll want a wolf in there to breed with it, and then we breed out the no stars. Okay, so I've got to get like 445 weight on me. Ooh, that's the other thing is these half weight slots. Because once I get Megan's Yord belt, oh god, am I gonna be able to get up to this portal? I don't have my hammer. I could make another hammer, or we could just try to do this. Yep. I like to make things more difficult than they really are. Yep, I don't have a hammer, so I can't. Damn it. Okay. Let's come back. Just make a damn hammer. We'll have a backup. Then we'll put it behind a glass case that says break in case of emergencies. Okay. Weight's currently at 266. I mean, technically, we could just get another wolf, right? I don't need this one. It's not that, well, I say it, but it's not that hard to technically just get another. Yeah. No sense making it more difficult than it is. Yeah, so I got that fire here, so that's going to help with not freezing to death. Okay, so I currently have 469 weight. Let's see if this works. The ExtraSLots mod kind of ruins this sometimes when you're trying to keep your death totem as a storage, and it ends up picking up everything anyways, and yeah, carrying too much. So belt, but we're not going to put it on. Not yet, at least. Put the gear on so we're not freezing. And then the other downside is the ExtraSLots puts the you have to scroll down to get to everything in the in this, so it's kind of frustrating. It extends your extended slot situation to storage, which in other circumstances does help that you that you're given that much leeway. But okay, let's do that. Yeah, so this storage is up to 510 weight. I'm gonna grab some of that, and now what we could do is block this off a little bit too, because I'm gonna put the meats in there. In a way, it's kind of unfortunate I didn't die right next to the other side. Okay, so now we're gonna put on our weight belt. But now I want to make sure I don't really interact with that death totem. Let's go get a bunch of boar meat to have on us. So if we do get a 2-star wolf, we can start taming right away. That should be more than enough. Okay. So yeah, just bad decision me trying to tackle that many wolves all at once. I could have spread out the fight a little bit. I could also make my shots, you know, so I don't die again. Good grief. Also gotta be careful now. I'm technically I would have better foods when that deer meat runs out. Eek. And this will build us up with wolf skewer meat as well, doing this adventure. silver, so we gotta put the chopping block out in order to elevate the cooking level. Another 3 wolves. Hey, buddy. Can you be a distraction for me? I just punched a wolf. Ah, crap. I really gotta. I'm trying to get my archery up, and I'm trying to make use of the Dragonfang bow's poison, but I really should just go ahead and block with a shield, attack with a knife. And hey, that way I can work on my knife skill. And my block skill. So, I mean, hey, win-win. Let's see, another egg nest. This is a egg nest mountain. Poor puppy. Damn it. Oh, and that's not even the one that was... Wow, they could load that close to each other. There's another stone golem over by the cabin. Alright. Say, you ready for me? We can block him. Well, his regular hit. Got him. Okay. Alright, so it's been, what, over 15 minutes? So the nighttime is definitely longer. Average night is 9 to 10 minutes in vanilla. Oh shit. Oh crap. What are we doing? Why am I going in here? To give myself a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Nice. Okay. Oops. Yeah, don't miss those blocks. You get into trouble if you do. Alright. Sorry, it's... Gotta watch my weight here. Problem is when you set up a pit, a hole to put the wolves in, like what's really any guarantee at all that there will be like a 2-star wolf that spawns in that area. There's a 1-star. Okay. And I always say, like, if there's a 1-star, there's always a chance for 2-star. Let's go ahead and pull the 1-star though. No, come on. What are you doing? Oh, hello. All right. Let's hope that the wolves don't come down here. Well, never mind. Guess I don't need the harpoon. Okay, let's get rid of this Drake. That's so silly of me. Like, who cares if that stuff's in the hole? I care. All right. So if I do that, there we go. He ate. Okay. Oh, it's the stone I threw away. Yeah. What do we got here? Another 1-star. Yeah, why not? But having 2 1-stars tells me again that I think we could do a. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, that's not where I wanted. All right, let's get back over there so we can hopefully get the other one to eat before daytime. After I've eaten. Good grief. Comfort 10. Good grief. I probably could have waited just a little bit longer for getting some health back, but all right. Did he break through? No. God damn it. Nope. Where's the second wolf? Ah, okay, he did. He broke through that other spot. Okay. All right, fine. All right, they're both broke through there. I'm about to die again. Oh my god. 6 health. But I'm by the fire. And again, this is just with 1-star wolves. Okay, we can make it. Oh, it's almost daytime though. Damn. That other one didn't eat. Day 35. Okay, so that was 24-minute night. Very interesting. Did I math that correctly? All right. I gotta take another bio break, you guys. I'm gonna fill up my beverage. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Okay. Coming back a little bit earlier, but I've got some food in the microwave. I'll have to get up and cycle it again here in a minute. It's gonna be some chicken Alfredo. And it's one of those you gotta cook it for 3 minutes, stir, cook for another 2 minutes, and then it's good to go. It's not as good as homemade, but it's pretty decent. All right, so when we head back there, we're only going to have one of those wolves. I don't think we're going to have both, but we'll see. Plus, they're exposed to that campfire, too. I got to be careful with that. Oh, they destroyed it? Okay. Oh, it took out the workbench, too. All right, let's watch our health here. Watch our... And TikTok on. God damn it. Okay, well, at least we still have one. I think combination of campfire is part of what does it too. All right, calm down, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember to put the spare hammer somewhere. Oh god, he is wanting to chew through everything. Whoa. Alright, so let's put on our gear. Yeah, we should just go ahead and make the wolf hide gear. We could take the damage so much better that way, so it's silly of me to keep trying to do this. Well, not silly, but you know, it's probably would be much more manageable if I were to, you know, put the appropriate gear in. Alright, so yep, 300 and let's take some of that. 346 in there. Let's put the belt on. I say, how are we still carrying too much? Okay. Damn. Okay. I'm wondering how much she's tamed. In order to know that, I'd have to get down in there. And I'm not doing that. Yeah, let's leave that ladder just in case we do fall in. Oh, I want to see him chomp down on another bite of food, so that I know for one he can get to it, and for two that he's gonna continue to tame. Then I'm gonna creep away. We're gonna try. I hear another drake over that way, so I want to make sure we don't have any drakes fly in. They won't attack. No, I take it back. They will, regardless if they're yours or not. Drakes and wolves are enemies. So, oh, did I just hear him chomp some food? I think so. Okay. So yeah, if that's the case, maybe I should cover this up then. It just makes sense. Damn. Just try to eliminate any kind of possibility of a drake coming through. Okay. Yeah, like I said, if this mountain is easily producing 1-star wolves like that, I'm pretty confident it'll give me a 2-star wolf as well. Got him. Okay. Another stone golem. Give me a second here. I'm going to turn over my food. Okay, so maybe not a second. All right, let's go ahead and fight this guy. Wait. I guess we didn't get a parry off. There we go. Oh, we got a stagger. Nice. I'll take it. No chest. All right. Another Drake nest. Wow. Oh, was that? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I saw more than that. But it's cool regardless. Yeah, there's another one over there. All right. Microwaves are beeping. Missed it by that much. Still missing it. There's 3 of them over there. Damn it. Try to get some of those anticipation shots, but hey, more freeze glands means more frost arrows later. Okay. That was kind of cool. I saw the shadow. The shadow knows. Eek. Took a chance on the jump attack. A Heinz shot? Anticipation? I don't get that. I know we've explained it before. I just don't remember that, like commercial or something like that for it. Good grief. Sometimes the poison just isn't enough. Okay, so part of me is just hoping that, like, a little bit of the adventures we're doing is still reasonably close enough for the wolf to get some taming done, while also not being close enough to risk it. Yep, the old commercial for Heinz Ketchup, anticipation is making me wait. Yeah, I just don't remember that one at all. Oh man, I wish we could see. Well, we're about to really see in a moment. Where is he? 17%. Okay. Okay, let's sit here for a moment. Get my food. Speaking of. Guess we forgot to pause the game. Am I alive? Is the wolf alive? Damn it. do, 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 do. All right. Also, you guys don't need to see my gut, so. All right, so I got fortunate there. Oh, my goodness. Food's still steaming hot anyways. Come on. Stupid fucking... Pardon my language, but... I can't stand how my thumbs can't type on the goddamn keyboard on a fucking phone. Okay. Sent me a link to the commercial. I think you sent it to me before, man. It's just, yeah, I'll check it out. I think it's just one that, for whatever reason, just doesn't click with me like a lot of other jingles and other similar commercials. Oh, that's funny. 2 pieces of wood, and that made me overweight. Okay, there we go. But I appreciate it. Ooh. So spicy chicken and Alfredo. Okay. So what do you guys think? Should I try for a 2-star wolf? Oh my god, it's already 11 p.m. Okay. So that's going to be a no, but yeah, we should definitely come back. I'll tame him off stream so that we're not sitting around. Today's day went by pretty quick, actually. Okay. Move this since it was helpful and blocked keeping that shaman out of the building. However, I'd like to be able to really go in and out of the building now, if that is okay with the game. Did I? Let's take that back over. Time for you to head off to bed, Magic? Gotta get up at 6:30 a.m. Yeah, no thanks. All right, man. thanks for stopping on by and hanging out, and I appreciate the assistance on the moderating. Always appreciated. And here's hoping that doesn't get too crazy for you, the jury duty stuff. All right. Can we put all three? Yep. All right. So if I need... Oh. No, I cannot. All right. Well, how about we just toss it there? And if we need it, we'll get it. And hopefully we don't keep snagging it every time we come into this room. All right, so this is the other reason we need the chain is the wolf chest piece. 5 pelts and 1 chain. I do at least have some chain. There we go. Is it 5 or is it 6? There we go. Armor is 20, and currently our armor is 12. Oh, that's a considerable upgrade. This will also keep us warm. So that was a good upgrade. We're going to put that away there for now. Because, yeah, that's the other thing is these wolves are getting us because of the... because of our armor. Our armor could be much, much better when we're fighting against wolves, so... okay, so what we need for trousers... 20 more silver, 5 pelts, and 4 fangs. Okay. Yeah, we should have been smelting more of the silver too while we were up to our shenanigans. What? Shenanigans? Okay. 20. Let's do it. Wolf-hide trousers. That'll take us from, yeah, so that's another 12 to 20, right? Yeah, so we've just gained 16 more armor by switching out those 2 pieces. Okay, Drake helmet. We should have the trophies. So 20 more silver, 2 wolf pelts, 2 trophies. Or wait, yeah, I had the... Oh, plus the wolf-hide cape. Might as well go for the full gear, right? All right. Drake trophies, where are you at? Oh, there's one. Have I not gotten a second trophy? I thought for sure we had gotten at least a couple more by now. Oh. Okay. You know my buddy Justin, just in case. All right. Then, while I'm thinking about it, there's an obvious difference in movement speed too when now going away from the Fender's gear to the Wolfhide gear. I'm slower. That's okay. The real big one's the Askvin gear, running with the wind and stuff like that. Oh, so we did onion seeds, which we didn't need. Damn it. All right, we can at least do a round of turnip stew. We got plenty of turnips now. And we'll do a whole field here of onions. Oops, wrong button. Greg, you say oops a lot. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, right. I switched over to the knife. I don't have a spear on me. I was going to do the ancient bark spear, but there we go. What's is that really just wood I just left one day? Either that or there was a fight that finished off a tree or something by some critters. Turnip stew. Ting. Ding, fries are done. Wait. I was gonna say, didn't I just pick up some wood? There, just put that stuff away. All right, so maybe it's the wolf trophies that I thought I got 2 Drake trophies, but maybe it's the wolf trophies that I was thinking of. Because yeah, we got 2 of those. But yeah, the wolf hide cape, is that also in the workbench? Wolf fur cape, excuse me. 6 wolf pelts, 4 silver. Only 1 trophy. That's right. Kind of switching up my numbers. Oh, I forgot how much. How much silver was it? It's not as much, right? Six wolf pelts, though. I still think like they don't have to do it by much, but like wolf fur cape, Locks cape, something like that. I think these capes should start with like armor 2, and then they double, go from 2 to 4, 4 to 6, 6 to 8, or something like that at the most. And then the Ashen cape still should, like, was it start at 12 and then it goes up? Now, that's how I feel. I think these should have more armor rating to them. Because right now we're going to lose 2 armor points until I level this up, which is fine. Wolf fur cape. So 2 silver, 4 wolf pelts. We got plenty. We'll find another silver node, which, speaking of which, let's go ahead and activate. ExtraSLots lets you activate multiple utility items, so we could have Megan's Jord and the Wishbone at the same time. Okay. All right, so we're only down 1 more armor point than we were, but than we were with the troll hide cape. Okay. Chopping block. 4 fine wood, 4 core wood, 2 ancient. Got to do this earlier. Imagine if I was organized. Yeah, we still need 4 core wood altogether. Which I know where to get, but I don't think we put any here. Start. I think I put some core wood back there. But we know where to chop, so we could just go to Elder. There we go. And we got the silver. I knew I had some core wood left there. Goldshire 3. There's the wolf skewers. Alright, wolf meat, mushroom, and onion. Right, so yeah, that when that batch of onions goes through, we'll be decent on that. Alright, so in order to get the Drake helmet, yeah, we do need to get another Drake trophy. And we know where to find that. In the mountains. That's right. We got the... Oh, no, you guys, it's a Drake. That's funny. There was another silver node just right here. Well, somewhere in here. There we go. Go ahead and hit it so it... And apparently there's another one around here somewhere else. Damn it, I didn't block correctly. That works too. Huh. Where the heck is this? Is this next one? Well, all right then. Drake coming in. Again, we gotta try to kill these so that they don't drop their loot all the way down the mountain. Alright, so that silver is marked. We'll mark this one over here, even though it's technically within our path. Okay, so yeah, there's something else near here. How you doing, puppy? Are you tame yet? You growled at me, so no, you're not, but... Alright, can you... Come close enough for me to see your 33%? Okay. I forgot to see if he's still got food though. See if that's enough. Turn this off for a moment. He's 1/3 of the way through taming, right? So damn. Oh, right, the egg respawned, by the way. So that's cool. Three minutes on my current rested. Damn. Okay, let's hit the tree. Just get him to come to us. Dang it. So why do we need 2 Drake trophies for a helmet? Crap. Yeah, I didn't mark this egg. I knew there were other spots. Nope, he got him. Okay. No trophy. It's a bad spot for me to try to fight. Another Drake. Another day. Another Doug. There we go. Right? Yep, there it is. Two trophies. See, it wasn't so hard. Just gotta be patient. Gotta work for it. All right, so we get a chance at more. Whoa. What were you doing in there? You see him come out of the cave entrance? Let's see. Investigating my stuff. Perfect timing. Rested bonus just ended. What was that? 20 silver. Still too much. Damn, and I forgot to run another batch through. Oops. Okie dokie. Damn, I could put some of these tools and equipment away. I don't need everything. Stock some of that. Right. Onions. And I think I was just talking about how I planted a whole bunch. So that's going to be a bit. So let's get another thing of sausages. Thistle. I forgot to grab the silver. Oops. Oops. Damn, was there something else I needed? Nope. There we go. So that goes from armor 10 up to armor 20, so that's doubling just on that alone. All right, so we have armor rating of 60. Much better than what we had before. Sausages. Yeah, that way we'll still use sausages for now. Apparently I grabbed one piece of silver too many. Probably walked by the smelter when it dumped out. All right. So yeah, offline, finished taming the wolf, and I think what we'll end up doing is we'll probably end up doing a, we'll find a 2-star wolf hopefully, and we'll breed the 2-star and 1-stars, and then we'll legitimately just have 2 and 1-stars running around. Once we've expanded our tame wolves, probably get them up to about 10 before. It's not too far of a run down the hill here, but once we once we turn them loose near this the water's edge here, they're going to be feeding off of neck and deer and stuff pretty frequently, so that'll be self-sustaining. Once we get to that level. Okay. So what else? We defeated Bone Mass. We know where Yagluth is, but we haven't started Plains officially. Yeah, I think I better spend the rest of the evening here working on this building. Again, we'll get the basics up, and then that way we can do all the fine-tune building later. There. Yeah, if that wall's going to be there, then we'll have to manually push the railings in a little bit further. Now, it's, again, the downside about having the heavier armor is I could definitely feel it when I'm walking places. Wait. How the heck did I do that? That was visually weird. What we got? Technically, I could build it from down here, pick at the corner. Yeah, do that. Now, one of the questions is, what are we going to do to light the interior? Braziers take up, you know, they smoke up the room. The torches, what do you call it? The sconces? Probably. Was there 2 copper each? Resin and wood. Let's see, how much did we? Oh yeah, we got enough to play around here. Once again, something we can move around, but oh, resin. They just don't quite light up as bright as I think they should. Wow. Now, granted, you know, it's World of Warcraft. They could choose how much light they want inside something. You know, that's up to them. And we have to go off of what this game provides. It's not too bad. 10 more pieces. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oops. Oops. 0. Yeah, wait, was there something about how this section of roof was, gosh, I don't remember. Again, that's why I was supposed to have all my reference stuff on a slideshow that I could easily get to. Bing.com. Wow. Goldshire. Okay, so that does... Interesting. So it does do one of those... like roofs that does this. And then it'll connect to that. So we've got to find a way to make that work. Rain? What the heck is this? Yeah, figures. But I mean, there are the adjoining pieces. We just have to make sure and find the ones that fit what we're trying to do here. Yeah, this stuff, right? Okay. As easy as. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Seems about right. And again, we're going to change these roof pieces out for tar pieces. Once we get heavily into the plains, we'll be able to start stocking up on tar. All right. I'm going to take one more chance to see if we can get a 2-star wolf before we close out. We got 45 minutes here before I close out. Just a heads up. Holy cow, I got lots of messages from people. Hey, what's going on? My sound is odd on YouTube and Twitch. Like noise cancellation is too high. It is quiet or muted until you talk or shoot your bow. Oh, you guys can't even hear the game sounds. Why didn't anybody say that earlier? Because we... So this whole time I've been streaming for... And I don't put this on Philo and Thea, okay? If you guys are still lurking. So for 7 hours and 14 minutes, I've had no game sounds whatsoever, and I should have been clued in on that when we switched over to World of Warcraft briefly. Yeah, something screwed up. I gotta restart my computer. How long ago did you guys tell me that on Discord? Almost an hour ago. All right. Again, if you guys are looking, sorry I didn't catch that. Yeah. Okay, what was I gonna do? Yeah, for some reason my audio, I had that issue earlier today too. Game. Oh. Now that just made it louder for me. That was weird. Yeah, it's very weird. Yeah, it says Beppin X Valheim, but not just Valheim, so I'm hoping it's not grabbing the wrong thing. Okay. Well, I'm sure after I restart my computer it'll be fine, but that doesn't help while I'm streaming live. Did I just activate another? I think I did. Alright, so I just heard him eat another thing of food. I keep leaving my weapon out, which drains your stamina when you try to run. Oh, here we go. We should take this guy out so that he doesn't accidentally kill a 2-star wolf. Okay. At least we could take the hit more. Because that was his power swing. Pow, pow, power swing. Oh, there's a star. Oh, that is a lot of wolves. Holy crap. You know, technically we could pull that 1-star into the pit. And if we can't get a 2-star, then just makes the breeding easier. Is that him? Yeah. All right. Let's go, puppy. Oh, wow. It's convenient. Wolf bits in the... Or wait a minute. What am I doing? Like, wait a minute. I could just block him. And push him in. How'd that miss? Bendering to my right. Damn it. Okay. So, why can you not get Fenris hair from Fen rings? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Remember those health potions I was making earlier? Okay. uh Alright, if I do want to go ahead and have this other wolf, I need to put some food in there. I forgot to clock the time. Again, we got about 20 minutes of nighttime with the mod on, but that's not going to matter if I don't keep track of it. Oh, man. come on, we just gotta get to eat in the meantime. That way, if we stick with these guys, then cool. No, Drake, come on. Oh, what are you doing going into the fire, you silly goose? Okay. Of course, it doesn't help that I have a fire there, because now he's got some aggro visual. Alright. Another one of these guys. Not gonna mess with their two-handed swing, but I'll do the single. Pow, pow. Power swing. Sacrificer. What's up, Barry? That kill looks so good. Yeah, I like the kind of uppercut hit that the mace does. So fun. How you doing, man? How's your Saturday? Day off feels good, man. Hey, there we go. Life is good. Love to hear it. All right. We see some hearts on him. Yes. Okay. So he's eating food. Our other one's over probably 40 to 50% tamed. Wow, the game really wants me to have a... Oh. Please tell me none of these are star wolves. Trying to get that fendering to come up. Oh well, we'll fight them separate. Power swings. Another fendering trophy. Okay, I'll take it. Oh shit. Good time to not have your weapon out, Greg. Another stone golem. See if we can get in before he gets up. Nope. 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 Okay. Love it. I don't know where that wolf went. $20 seconds on rested bonus. All right, rested bonus is gone. Damn, again, I don't know how much nighttime we have left. I didn't even see the moon. Yeah, we gotta hold on to the boar meat for the wolves. Turn auto pickup off. 40 of that. That 20. Again, keep the meats, but best. It's almost daytime, I think. I think. Oh wait, there's the moon. At least 2 to 4 minutes, maybe, depending on how long that moon takes to. What a surprise. puppy over there. Oh, yes, staggered. But I screwed it up. Oh, right. I turned auto pickup off. Alright, auto pickup's back on. Moon's still in the sky. Alright. Oh. Come on. Damn it. Yeah, I'm getting tired. And here comes daytime. Alright, so at least got some 1-star wolves. Can't complain. I mean, I can't complain, but it won't get me anywhere. Yeah, go figure. All right, officially day 36. Wait, day 36. I thought I had like a day 85 death totem at one point, didn't I? Does this time clock also change the days that you've already experienced? Sacrifice, you're like, I'm what? Damn. I didn't see how far we tamed him. I would be like day 300 at this point. I've never been at this point. Oh, yeah? All right, come here. 17%. Okay. Oh, hey, at least we're able to get him this one to 17%. The other one's got to be over 50, maybe 60% at this point. Plus, I need to probably toss some more food in his hold. No. Well, he's got I think I see some food right there. And he's still churning hearts, so. Oh. Yeah, this is where it really starts getting fun. Start taming some wolves and bring them down to your base. Let them just breed and expand their population from that point on their own. All right. One of them just ate again. Yeah, just to make sure I didn't pick up some of the food when I was jumping in there. Okay. I'll finish taming them off stream at some point. Next week's schedule. Like I think I was saying, I don't have any movies specifically lined up this next week, so I'm going to probably try to stream all week pending my work schedule, as always. Work comes first. But yeah, I think tomorrow, probably 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, I'll do some Overwatch. And then we'll be back on this Tuesday, and we'll do probably a 7 to 11 4-hour streams each night. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Then we'll see how we're doing going into the weekend. But yep, once I get to work tomorrow, sorry, Sunday, because Sunday I don't stream. But once I get to work Monday and see how it is, I'll try to post a schedule. Friendly reminder again that I've started my Mega Marvel Marathon, which is over 100 movies, TV shows that I'm going to be watching from Blade 1998. That video is up now. To X-Men is the next one, Blade 2, and so on and so forth. All the Marvel properties that were done before the MCU, and then I'll be moving into the MCU as well. A lot of the overlapping stuff that happened. The only difference is I'm going to be moving all the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies to July, the week before Spider-Man 4, the Brand New Day comes out, and that trailer just came out if you guys haven't seen it. So before Brand New Day comes out that week prior, I'm going to do all 3 of the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. And then in the end of the list, going into November and December, I'm going to be doing the 7 seasons of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. So I will be doing that. So other things like I didn't realize there was a Blade TV show. I feel like we talked about it, but it just kept slipping my mind. So I had to pick a arbitrary time to put that in. That didn't mess up the rest of the current schedule. So there will be, I think, like a Saturday or Sunday video down the line when we get into 2006 projects. The year 2006, because like I said, 1998 for Blade, 2000 for X-Men, 2002 is Blade 2 and Spider-Man, I think, or Spider-Man Blade 2, something like that. But yeah, so we'll be going through that whole list, and so if you guys are wanting to help support a lot of the things I'm doing, please feel free to head over to YouTube and check out that Blade video. It's pretty simple rehash and how I felt about the movie. Then when I get into X-Men, I'm going to start getting into some more fine-tuned, in-depth stuff. Is my plan, is my goal. So see how that goes. So yep, just want to make sure and note that. And if all goes well as I'm working on those videos, That'll hopefully ease me back into doing the other similar videos as new movies come out and stuff like that. Like we've got Daredevil is coming out with season 2 here next week, in fact, I think. So depending on how that goes, I might do some commentary video. But obviously, Daredevil, the Netflix series, and then the first season of the Disney Plus continuation of Daredevil. All that stuff will happen in order of progression as we go through the ranks of everything that's come out. New stuff that comes out, like I think we're also expecting, was it Vision Quest is the Vision TV show that's kind of, I guess, considered to be part of WandaVision, Agatha All Along, and Vision Quest, along with some of the stuff that they've been doing in the movies. So, yeah, depending on how things go, we'll see about continuing the YouTube stuff. If you guys are so inclined to help support that, I think we're, what I say, about 250, 300 watch hours away from finally being able to monetize the channel. I've been wanting to do that for years now, and we've been getting some substance on there that you guys have been enjoying. So lately the numbers have been going up, so I certainly appreciate the support everybody's been giving me on that. Wow. All the stuffs. All the stuffs? All the stuffs. Alright, well, I guess we're just making another box, and then we're just gonna punch something. There we go. Okay, repairs. As far as this goes, this is still a fun project I'm wanting to stick with, but we're pacing ourselves through the course of the next several months. But once again, we're building the Goldshire area of World of Warcraft. So right now, you know, Lion's Pride Inn here, and then technically the Blacksmith shop here. I don't know if it has a name. Goldshire is the overall name of this area, so yeah, we'll just move that there. And if you're familiar, yeah, Northshire will be up here. The Gates of Stormwind will be over here. McClure Vineyards are going to be down here. We have to get all the way to Ashlands to get grapes going, right? But well, at some point we can get there. We could do like the East Vale logging camp over here. Oh, that log troll's no longer there. We killed them. Red Ridge would be up here. We'll do like the bridge to Duskwood here. And if we went as far as making Duskwood, I'm sure it could be somewhere in here, I think. And then down here, Westfall, Sentinel Hill. So if you're familiar with World of Warcraft, these are familiar names, the human starting area. And we'll continue to try to see if we can make this build work. But the key one is really what we're building around here in the Goldshire area. Doing all this with the regular gathering of supplies and everything to build with. But if we get this project done, then I'm going to switch this game over to a no-cost build, and this, stuff like doing like Stormwind, we could try to see how crazy we can get building Stormwind out in this area here. And if we are able to pull it off, then this area most likely will be where Stormwind is. We can actually pull off the canals that Stormwind has. I doubt we're going to be able to build Stormwind exactly in the configuration it's in, so I think we just do our best to built-in adaptation of it. Okay. And of course, yeah, so what we got going on here is temporary. We're going to build up on it some more. Let's get some rested bonus. Lion's Pride Inn has 3 bedrooms up above. There we go. A lot of seating down here for patrons. Some seating that will be up there. The bar will be set up here. Back here is the kitchen, which then leads down to the basement. We're gonna, I think, change this down here to stone, and that should be a comfortable height. I think if this is stone blocks here, yeah, we should be good. But yeah, so then the basement down here, we'll try to put a like some more fermenters and stuff, and I could see if I could build the big huge barrels that they put down there. What else? I guess technically, yeah. So there's a room above this, and this ends up being open here. So yeah, I just got to remind myself to just go ahead and go into my World of Warcraft game that I started and just take a whole bunch of snapshots. I'm going to have them put onto a slideshow that I can then tell OBS to show you guys the slideshow. And we could do visual referencing while building that way. It's what I was supposed to do for today, but just been so tired and exhausted. Surprise, surprise. I haven't been able to get to it. Okay. Yeah, then hopefully we get the roof finished so we don't have to worry about the weathered boards here anymore. Yeah, we're gonna take the iron beams here. I'm gonna redo them so that they're not poking up above the wood here, but that they still provide structural integrity. Speaking of structural integrity, where's the okay, so yeah, right here. So we'll probably continue a beam coming up here just to this is temporary. I'm just using it for a visual reference. Oh my goodness. There. Alright, so I should be able to probably build up a wall there. Oops. That was temporary. Does it fall through? Anyways, yeah, it's like need more wood. More wood? Okay. I'll suppose. Work. Under attack. Okay. So I think like this will have like a It might be too much room now that I'm thinking about it. Like, the bigger room is over here. That's fine. I don't know. I'll find visual. Oh, we'll get the visual reference by me going through it again, and I'll just keep reminding myself that it doesn't have to be 100% exact. We are doing kind of a homage, anyways, versus it trying to be exact as cartoony as World of Warcraft is with their designs. We should worry about being precise meter to meter with their designs. I'm gonna go ahead and okay, that makes those blue. That's awesome. Is that the right piece? Yeah, because this 45 degree, and I put the 26 degree rooftop on there. That's okay. That's what's throwing me off. I don't know. What's also going to help is if I had a flying mount in order to get that in that new World of Warcraft game, I would have to change something else there too. Damn. All that red. Which of course would change if we put some iron beams, I think, coming through the wall up to here as well. So I've got to figure out like at what points I want to at what points do I want to do iron beam structural support. We'll take this out, of course, once we get the full roof in, because that's just there so the workstations down below have shelter. But damn, okay. All right, medium healing potion. Let's do. There we go. Okay, then over here, Blacksmith training and and whatever. This is more like domed shape, so I'm gonna try to figure a way to make that happen. And then we'll build the back pieces as well. Oh, come on. But yeah, as far as like making it like a dome, we'll probably end up like, yeah, I'll like hold shift and I'll have to do manually like this. It won't be specifically smooth and round, but it'll be still kind of fun to find ways to make it work. But yeah, that way we get it as close as we can as to, you know, to the design that they have. Technically, so this is like a big blasting furnace. We could take this out and we could put an actual blasting furnace from the game in there if we wanted to make it functional, but we would have to try to figure out how we would still feed in the items. Yeah, I can't make a blasting furnace now yet. I haven't defeated motor, or not motor. Yeah, motor tiers to make the artisan table. Next week, or by next week, I think we'll be ready to fight motor. All right, but folks, that's gonna do it for today. Thanks for bearing with me again. Sorry about the game audio. I did not realize this whole time that the audio wasn't going. After a good restart, I think we'll be good to go. But yeah, something screwed up with my audio today, and I should have thought better of it because again, I saw hell, I was having trouble with me listening to podcasts and stuff earlier, so that should have been my first clue that something wasn't 100%. So I'll get that fixed, of course, before Monday's stream. And of course, don't forget, Monday will be the next video for my Mega Marvel Marathon for X-Men, from 2000's X-Men. And we'll be moving on with that marathon all through the week. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. There'll be 3 videos next week. So I certainly appreciate you guys, again, stopping on by. Don't forget to stop by my YouTube and support by following that channel over there as well. Sacrificer, when are movie nights on Discord? I think we need to get more Patreon supporters to get people on Discord. Discord's pretty dead. Of course, I know my Discord probably wouldn't be as dead if I didn't gatekeep it behind the Patreon thing, but that also kept a lot of undesirables out over the year. But I'll be perfectly straightforward on that. Yeah, I don't know where the 115 people are on my Discord, but only 2 people really talk on my Discord. But yeah, if we're gonna do movie nights, we got to build up a better community here, and so if that happens, then I'll consider it. That way we can all press play at the same time on our devices and hang out and talk about the movie of the day. So, but yep. So yeah, don't forget, like I said, if you can, head over to the YouTube, help support it. We're getting pretty close to be able to monetize that and get that a little bit more official than what it was before. Next stream, like I said, will be Monday night, about 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're going to play some Overwatch, and then we'll be back to Valheim here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So thanks again, everybody, for stopping on by. Appreciate all the chit-chat and conversation. Last but not least, I'd like to thank lurkers, people that don't chat, no obligation to do so. Come into my streams, come hang out. I love having you here. If you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever I'm streaming at the time. So I thank each and every one of you, and as always, we'll see you on the next adventure. All right, bye-bye.